have to bring something to clean the makeup with. One segundo. If you guys are coming into the chat, hello. My one from there. And I need my other one. Okay. I have this. Hello, Scary. How are you? I'm gonna do clown makeup. Sorry, I was getting my little portable fan because it's hot today. Hello, welcome. We have our makeup kit. Hi. Dang, yes I am. I'm finally getting back into the groove early today. Happy Sunday, everyone. It's sweating balls. I have my thermometer there. Hi, Alan. In my class stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi, guys. Welcome. It is probably going to be the freshest day in Los Angeles this whole week and probably for the next 9 months coming up. Seems like we're in hell already. If you're not in LA, you're very, very lucky. Hi, Bloodworm. Welcome to my live. It's been a while. If you guys could see. Pete! Oh my god! Welcome, everybody. Let me get all my vitamins out of the way. I have all my vitamins on my vanity. If you guys don't take your vitamins, please do so already. Apple cider vinegar, beef liver. We have aloe capsules. We have vitamin D for the mental health. Let's see. Let's move everything here. All right. Welcome, everyone. I'm so happy that you guys are all here. It's 87 in Louisiana. Oh, my God. It's already... Well, it's not that bad. You guys are worse right now. I'm at 76 degrees supposedly, but everything in LA feels like 10 more than whatever it is. Yesterday was super nice here where I am. It was like 83. Oh my god, 83 is already like 9 a.m. over here right now. I hear you in the East Coast it's 80. What? You're kind of warm today, huh? I thought that you'd be like snowed in, Alan. Thank you guys. Please double tap your screens if you haven't. Thank you. We're gonna start off with a simple makeup look. 60 here. That's so fresh. Let's switch, please. I'm sweating. I'm literally sweating balls. I'm going to put on like a corset over the t-shirt, but all I have is literal tights. I don't even have shoes on. I only have my freaking red little slippers. No, I hate the heat. I freaking hate the heat. I hate it. Look. I'm so happy you guys are all here. My window, you can't even see how bright the sun is right now. I have my Chucky, Bride of Chucky shirt. This is the scene, I believe, when they're in the van. And I think the sheriff and I don't know, some other dude are right there. And they both pull out their guns. Love this. Is there anything in the back? Yes, it says, what does it say? I'm your best friend. Or I'm your friend to the end. Something like that. Un momento. Guys, thank you for being here. I appreciate all of you. Muchas gracias. The sun is just so bright right there where I am. I'm thinking of probably just closing this window. But Hold on. Okay. Yes, it says I'm your friend to the end. Cute. Yes, that's it says I'm your friend to the end. Okay, so we're gonna put on this corset for if there's any girls in here. I'm not sure. This is super easy. People think that it's super hard, but not really. So you're gonna see how normal a big ass t-shirt looks with just tights under, and now how different it's gonna look. All right, ready? Suck it in, Amanda. So now I'm gonna sausage myself up. And now you're gonna see how the goth baddies just really transform basic outfits into something super cool looking. I'm your friend to the end. Hey, dude. Hey, y'all. Hey, Adam. Adam's in the building. Okay, so I'm just showing everyone how big ass chair, a regular t-shirt with just tights. It looked really like frumpy, like super big, but now like all the cosplay girls, all the manga girls, all the anime girls really amp up the outfit just by putting on a corset. And there we go. Let's see. And now it kind of looks like a dress. It's still a very big t-shirt. This t-shirt, I got it on sale. It was like the after Halloween stuff. I want to say for $10, and originally it was like 45, but they only had a 3X. So I was like, damn, I don't want to buy a big ass t-shirt. What could I do with it? I said, oh, you could just put a corset, but it's still kind of long. I think I'm going to cut it. Okay. Anyways, let's get back to the makeup. How's everyone's Sunday? I haven't ate anything. I haven't had breakfast. I'm probably going to have brunch. This helps so much. Slay. Thank you. All right. Let's start off applying the white makeup. You guys don't need a palette like this to do cloud makeup. This has a lot of colors. So far, so good. Hell yeah. Let's see. Did anyone say their morning prayers? Choco, welcome to the circus. We're just gonna start. Well, you can't even see my shirt. Oh. All right. Hi, Choco. Alrighty, guys. I think I'm gonna start off already putting on the white. Hopefully the makeup doesn't melt off. I can't wait to finish the makeup look so I can eat my cereal. I've been having my cereal in my head all morning, but I had to do a lot of cleaning. I'm the type of person that if I know I have a lot to do, it just stays in my head. I can't even eat breakfast. I have to do this, whatever it is that has to be done before I even eat, which can be bad. Because then I overexhaust myself. I'm hangry. But, yeah. Thank you everyone for being here. Choco, Pit, Adam, Bloodworm, Dang Fricker. Woo. I'm gonna have cereal for breakfast. What's your guys' favorite cereals? I'll tell you one that I dislike, so in case it's your favorite, don't put it in there. I really dislike Lucky Charms. Paola, oh my god. Hi, Paola. I was just asking everyone what's their favorite cereal because I haven't had breakfast. I'm going to jump straight into brunch, but I'm going to have cereal. And I've been thinking of this cereal since I woke up, but I just have so much to do I haven't been able to eat. So, what's your guys' favorite cereal? I'll tell you my one that I hate, or that I really don't like, which is Lucky Charms. I don't like Lucky Charms. Gems, I hope they come out with a Chucky doll down the road that has AI in it. That would be awesome. A doll that has AI in it? Like a super advanced robotic one, like animatronic, like way more advanced than animatronics. Is that what you mean? That would be cool. But you know how expensive that would? That'd be like in a more than $1,000. I can't even. Yeah, Fruity Pebbles. I used to really like to eat Fruity Pebbles, but then one day I just had them so much, and I really liked when they would like goop together, and it was super sweet. But then one day it grossed me out. It almost felt like slime, and I haven't had Fruity Pebbles in a while. I have to give it a little bit more time before I try them again. I like Frosted Mini Wheats. I love Frosted Mini Wheats. People call me an old lady for liking that. I love it. I don't eat cereal, said Adam. I used to when I was little, but I haven't eaten in years. Yeah, something like that, Gems. Yeah, it would be super expensive, I'm sure. At least 1K. Yeah, at least. My favorite cereal to have, and I never really get tired since I was little, is Frosted Flakes. Frosted Flakes with banana is elite. If I were to pass away and I knew that I was passing away, that would probably be like one of my last meals is please give me a bowl, a glass bowl full of Frosted Flakes, cold ass milk, and sliced banana. Oh, I'd die. So happy. Wait. Yeah, like sucaritas. Frosted Flakes are good. Yeah. And I like, ¿cómo se llaman estas mierdas? Not the Frosted Mini Wheats. There's another healthy cereal. I haven't had it in a while though, but I used to really like it. I don't know if it was grape nuts, but I kind of like old people cereal. Oh, I like weird food combos in general. Bloodworm, I don't think you've been much on my channel, but when I used to be a little bit more active, I used to do weird food combos. Because, as you can tell, I'm a fatty. I love to eat. I remember when I first started to go on live and I would start putting on the white makeup, I would get a lot of comments like, white face, white face. Anything to create drama, huh? Let's see. Crackling Oat Bran. Which one's that one? I have you on my TV. Pit, really? Don't. It's not Halloween. I can imagine you since I kind of, well, from when you used to go live. If it's the same room, I could kind of envision. Just funny. Pitch chance, you need to go back to going live. Crackling. I've never heard of Crackling Oat Bran. I haven't been able to catch your streams really. I tried to look out for them. Bloodworm, I haven't been active much lately, so I'm sorry. But yeah, and if I'm not reading your guys' messages, I have you guys in front of my vanity, so I'm really like, because you have to seep this into the pores. It's old people cereal. Crackling oat. Conflays. Yo quiero un plato de conflays con banano, chocomil, un vaso de chocomil con mi conflays, mi huevito con Winnie, mi pan tostado con mantequilla, los frijolitos refritos. Okay, hold on. Grape nuts is kind of gross. Maybe they're thinking of the honey bunches of oats. I like honey bunches of oats. No, I'm really thinking of grape nuts. It's really, really dry. I know, but I eat it with warm milk. So I used to like honey bunches of oats. Honey bunches of oats to me is like the fake healthy cereal because it's so sugary. And that one was the first one that I tried with warm milk. Oh, Life cereal. Guys, that's my number one forever, ever cereal is Life cereal. That's the healthy cereal I was thinking about. I think grape nuts is a little too old people. But it's Life cereal. If you guys haven't had Life cereal, that's one of the best like old people cereals. And I love to have cereals with fruit and maybe a scoop of peanut butter. I think that's just the Hispanic in me. Paola, where are your parents from, Paola? ¿Tú eres mexicana? Okay, I'm gonna let this one layer kind of dry while I read your guys' comments, okay? Okay. What does this say here? Where did I leave off? Old people cereal. Do you remember Honey Smacks? Honey Smacks? Did the Honey Smacks have like these little like trolls? I think I do. I don't think I tried that one though. Check my story for proof. I will right now. Hold on. Grapeness is like eating sand. Floof shark. It kind of is though. It kind of is. It's very crunchy, dry. Life is actually good. Frosted Mini Wheats is peak. Yes, I love Frosted Mini Wheats. Frosted Mini Wheats is like my second, third. I really love it too. You guys need to try the healthy cereals with warm milk. Not super hot. Like right when it passes that cold, like that lukewarm before it gets too hot, you turn off the fire or like you put it in the... Just make sure it's just lukewarm milk. I swear it'll change your life. Knock! Hi, Knock. Sorry, my comments in my iPad where I'm right now on live, they disappear. I've showed this to you guys before. I don't know why when I go live on my iPad, the messages literally disappear like ghosts. So I have to watch the messages on my other phone. But sorry, Knock. And who else was on here that I didn't say hi to? I missed it. Something shark. So sorry. Honey Smacks are my least favorite. With all due respect, I understand. It is literally like razor blades. I don't even know. We should all check what the comment... You know how all cereals have a 1-800 number or like a website? We should do like a mass email where we're like, this cereal sucks. Take it off the shelf. Paola said, Dad is from Jalisco and my mom is from Tamaulipas. Damn, I couldn't even say that right. Tamaulipas. Ew. I'm sorry I'm saying that wrong. So make it like oatmeal? Yes. Especially Life cereal. Life cereal is life-changing when it's warm. I can feel it getting dry. Now we're going to put on the second layer. So usually, guys, when I would go live the very first times, I would only put on one coat of the white. But when you do actual like circus shows, or if you are an entertainer, this has to be caked on super thick, almost like 2 layers. But because I don't do this professionally and I only do this for myself and my house and for you guys, I almost always do 1 layer and it almost always looks streaky. But we'll see what we come up with today. You're saying it right. Tamaulipas, 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 Tamaulipas. I gotta practice that. Okay, got it. I like cream of wheat better than oatmeal, but I like grits too. Yo, you guys are getting already to my favorite. I love cream of wheat. I love oatmeal. I love, ¿cómo se llaman las otras cosas? Tapioca. Oh my gosh. I am a sucker for all that junk, like boba pearls, pudding, oatmeal like just regular oatmeal with fruit, oatmeal with compote, oatmeal with freaking, grits is one. Scary. I haven't tried grits. I tried only one time, and not to be going into, I used to live in South Central, and that's where I predominantly had a lot of friends that were African American, and that's where I grew up when I was little. And that's the only time that I tried grits one time, and I wasn't too fond of it. I think when they had me try it, it had butter on top. Because they were making cornbread, and oh my fucking god, cornbread? Like straight out from Southern people, or like so fucking delicious. Custard, oh my god, custard is so bomb. Tapioca is fire, said Scary. Wait. Scary, are we saying your name right? Is it Scary or is it Scary? Just trying to say everyone's name correctly. Yeah, cream of wheat is good. My grandma used to tell me they were frog eyes. Tapioca? That's fucked up. Boba pearls. Floof said boba pearls are bad. Why? You don't like boba pearls? What about fruit jelly? Maybe you like fruit jelly. Try fruit jelly if you don't like boba pearls. Aren't grits basically cream of wheat? So it is Scary. Okay, got it. Perfect. And we have a question for you. Aren't grits basically cream of wheat? Grits is corn. Yeah. Because I remember seeing in the bag that the grits are literal like sand beads. Like really dry yellow little beads of corn. Whereas to cream of wheat, what is cream of wheat? Obviously it comes from wheat, but cream of wheat almost to me is very similar to tapioca because it feels more gelatin-like compared to grits. Grits is literal grits. It feels sandy, like fucking grits. Yeah, okay, I need my powder. I'm like, what are you waiting for, Gems? ¿Dónde está mi cocaína powder? Just kidding. Found the powder. Now to find my powder flute. Cheese grits is the best. Tried grits once and got pissed. I love you guys. I really don't know why I let my mental health fuck with me so bad that I don't go live. I'm a sensitive bitch. I'm one of those people who will tell you off, but I'm really sensitive. And I let my mental health get to me to where I don't go live. I start thinking of all kinds of things, but you guys are fucking funny. You guys are fucking amazing. Honestly, when I tried grits, I was kind of mad too because everything else was so delicious. I was like, what's this? And you guys are putting butter on it. No me gusta. Take it away. Pissed what? Does the makeup make you break out at all? Floof shark, no. So that's one of the things that I'm very grateful for is that my family doesn't have acne prone skin. Actually, in fact, I have dry skin, like super dry to where I'm getting like premature wrinkles and like super dryness because I don't like putting cream on my skin. Like sometimes it looks like really like stretchy. I don't know, because I hate putting on lotion and cream and oil. I force myself to put it because then I feel too like my skin is too dry, but it's because I hate feeling stuff on my face. I hardly wear makeup. When I do wear makeup, it's only clown makeup, but I don't break out, just to answer your question. Thankfully, I don't. Some people put sugar in their grits, but no self-respecting Southern. Yeah, no self-respecting. They would not do that. They suck so bad. Bad tasting food is a pet peeve, especially if you pay for it. If someone makes it for you, you just feel bad telling them, like, hey, your food kind of sucked. I didn't like it. But if you pay for it, I'm automatically pissed and I hate you. Whoever sold me the food and gave it to me, like, I paid you and you are letting me eat this. You let me consume this shit. It's tasteless baby food. Don't be RN. Yes, it is. Popping pearls, boba, and have the sweet syrup inside. Different flavors. The pearls are chewy and normally brown sugar flavored. Tapioca. Isn't some boba pearls also done with brown sugar? I use coconut oil. I love coconut oil. My skin in the winter gets so dry, I can't do lotion or anything on it because it makes me break out. Bloodworm. I've tried using, who said coconut? Floof Shark. I've tried coconut oil. Okay, so, sorry if I look disgusting and I haven't finished my makeup and I'm talking. Okay, so coconut oil, my skin gets so dry that it gets, like, cracks. And coconut oil, helps only if I put like a shirt over, but for like surfaces like my hands where I don't, we don't clothe our hands, I would have to put gloves. But coconut oil makes me, when it goes in the cracks, it makes them itchy. I don't know if that makes sense. So then not even coconut oil sometimes helps. You know what does help is castor oil, but castor oil is so thick that your skin has to be drenched, like wet to put on like castor oil. This is my second bottle that I just bought. Yeah, castor oil is my number one, but your skin has to already have some sort of lotion or super drenched. I haven't tried jojoba. You should try more water-based moisturizers and sunscreen. They actually go into your skin instead of sitting on top. Choco says you look good. Thank you so much. You are so sweet. Paola, I used to use the Neutrogena water. Where is it at? And I had to give it away because, well, only the Neutrogena I've tried. I'm going to try other brands, but that is a good one. People have told me to use the water-based ones. I went to Tennessee with a former girlfriend, and she always wanted to go to gourmet places. I hated that trip. Had a goat cheese burger that made me want to die. Goat cheese on a burger should be outlawed. Well, I can't, oh my god. I can just imagine, if you guys don't know Pit Chance, his facial expressions are so funny. So I can just imagine him actually going out on a date and just hating every minute of it. I wanted to take a second to say I love you, Paola. I love you, Adam. I love you, Pit Chance. Bloodworm, Scary. You guys are new, kind of like new. I have like a little like crush on you guys, but my loves are in here right now, and I just wanted to say to you guys, I love you so much for being here and making it fun. I'm trying to take off the lid to this, if you guys are wondering, because if you know, well, most of the guys won't know. It's already cracking. Hold on. When you try to get the powder, there's these little holes, and it takes forever to get it out. So I'm trying to take off that so that I can just dip. Dip, 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 dip. Dip, 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 dip. Oh my god, I'm probably gonna cut myself. Okay, love you too. Wait. Try Korean, Japanese brands. Paola, yes. I don't know if you guys saw that I went on a fuck, I don't even know what I'm looking for. I feel so confused. I need to find something that can go in those little holes and lift it. Got it. Oh my god, this is gonna be bad. Everything's all the powder, watch. All the powder's gonna go like this too, guys. Am I not gonna be able to take this out? Bitch. Oh my god. I cracked it. I think they glued it on. They don't want you to take it off. I'm sorry, but I have to. No, it's completely. Do you guys see what I did? I cracked off the plastic. Like, that part is completely glued. So my Wet n Wild, I'm able to take off this part. This part comes off so that you're able to dip in the powder. But Kimchi, which is the brand of this, has glued it on. All right. Anyways, let's see. I am gonna try the Korean brand. I already have Korean skincare. Espérame, mira. No, this is Japanese. Hold on. Where'd it go? Oh, wait. This is what I bought. Somebody recommended for me to try beef tallow because it's made out of cow fat. Wait. TV for streaming just in time for me to be eating. Innards are probably better. Wait, I'm fine with the crush. James, you'll probably see me around YouTube. I know I'll see you in HSS chat before. Wait, Bloodworm, you stream too? No way. What kind of content do you do? I'm gonna follow you after because I can't do it right now. Really bad news for Light. I woke up today. Are you really gonna go to the bar, Paola? That shit I got will likely be here Monday. I got an update about it. No, I don't stream, not yet. Oh, you mean like on the chats? Got it. Like I'll see you on the chats. Got it. I know Nintendo, but I Nintendo now. All right. We have to upside down the shiz. Is that your choice of drink, Pit? I want to go to the bar, but walked out on my 2-beer tab last night. Oh. Yeah, Bloodworm. I started sometime last year watching Blake Rozier, Kevin Yellow, and Hollywood Stream Sniper, and I've been on their chats. Hold on. They're all cool people, and then ended up meeting them. All pretty. Well, I haven't met. Sorry, I've met Blake. I've met Dang Fricker. I've met Down in the Well already. I have not personally in person met Kevin Yellow yet. But I feel like I'm going to stream snipe them one day. Moonfae and Kevin Yellow sometimes stream really close to my house. Bye, Scary. Hope you enjoy your dinner. I hope it's delicious. Night House. I've met Bloodworm. I've met Night House. Was it once or twice? I've already met Night House, but it was really quick. It was at Blake's shows. I've been to one. Fuck, I have really bad memory. That's another thing too. If you guys are new here, I have had an accident before to where my memory is really bad. So don't take it as I don't give a shit or anything. I have really bad memory. I've met Night House already once or twice, but it was like a, like, oh, this is Night House, hi Gems, and it was really quick because like the show finished kind of thing. But yes, I have met Night House. She's really, really cute. She's really pretty. She's really nice. Gotta start. I agree with all the cool people. Yes, Brandon didn't serve me either. Her friend Zach got them for me when it came to close. I was like, I'll just leave and come back tomorrow, see if Brandon expects payment. Floof. Are you in California still? If you're talking to me, yes, I am. I'm pretty sure he doesn't expect it. Well, I'm pretty sure he does. I don't know. The Corpse Bride is on YouTube for free. Really? You guys should go see Frankenstein if it's still in theaters. Oh, I just saw Ready or Not 2. Oh my god, such a good movie. Go watch it, guys. I saw Ready or Not, the first one, and the first one wasn't that good. Well, to me. It was a good concept, like the storyline and everything, but the first one wasn't that good, and I wasn't going to watch the second one, but since I didn't buy the tickets prior, the movie I wanted to watch was like an hour still away, and I didn't want to hang out in the plaza for an hour. So I was like, what's like about to show? And they said Ready or Not 2, and I was like, first one kind of sucked. Do I really want to pay $10 for a sucky movie? What's $10? Fuck it, I'll watch it. Oh my god, loved it. Ready or Not 2, recommended if you guys are into horror, gore, or are into all the new conspiracy theories about elites hunting humans and all that. It's not a conspiracy. It's real. Could be a conspiracy to you. It's not to me. But yeah. We're putting powder to set the white already. Hold on, sorry guys. Thank you, Pitch Chance, for that little tip. If everyone likes to watch free movies on YouTube, Corpse Bride is on YouTube for free, says Pitch Chance. Been crazy hot up here in Northern California. Floof, fuck yeah. I'm telling you, I don't know if you were here. You see my thermometer right there? I live in an attic room, which means that I live in an oven, which means that you should call me Gretel, because I live in the old lady's oven. Right now, in my room is already 80 degrees. I really want to see the new Frankenstein. Did you see the new Nosferatu? Yes. New, like that came out last year, you mean? Or was it early this year? Because if you mean like super new, no. But if you mean like the one that was a couple months ago, yes. I just saw it. I just saw it. You put a question mark. What? Are you near the redwood forest floof? Redwood forest. The whole Illuminati difficult thing seems to be big. Yeah. Yes, I did see the movie Nosferatu. Hmm. Hold on. Redwood forest. I'm not sure. Was that is that from the movie the Redwood Forest from Ready or Not? Is that what you're talking about? Hold on. The Nosferatu movie wasn't a bad movie. I was just not ready for what I was about to see. Nosferatu kind of surprised me like this other movie that was freaking was it called Open Water? No, not Open Water. That Guillermo del Toro movie. That bestiality movie. Where it like gets sexual and you're like, whoa. You look around to the people around you and shit, you're like because the Open Water one, the chick starts masturbating within the first fucking 3 seconds of the movie playing to a fucking egg timer. I took children from my family to go watch this movie. I was appalled. That was oh my god, I had to apologize to my entire family for doing that shit. That was a no-no. That's a story that I tell you guys all the time. How floof it was. More like Dracula in my opinion. Yeah, it was. It was very different. I wasn't ready for that. It is an exact conspiracy theory. We can find the personal writings of some of these elite members that state the plan that they have for the rest of us, things that have gone exactly as planned. Yo, in this movie, spoiler alert, if you're gonna watch Ready or Not 2, click out right now. Like, did you watch that movie where the guy feeds these poor girls to the sharks? No. I almost fell asleep watching Nosferatu. Yeah, kind of. It was getting the borderline to where I'm like, yo, can someone kill someone? Like, you guys are talking too much. Someone get mad. I'm getting mad over here. But the one I'm talking about, the elites in the movie, the girls get a hold of a phone and they start calling 911. And the freaking elites intercept the phone call and they're literally telling you in your face, we own everything. We own the phone lines. We own the police. We own everything. So they're like, we own the phone companies. The phone companies. There's no escaping these people. None. The minute that they decide, hey, we're just not going to give you the freedom, the very little freedom that you guys think you have. If one day they just decide, hey, we're going to we're fucked. We are fucked. Fucked. Funny Games is my favorite stressful movie. Games. Han! Oh my god. Hello. LOL. Yeah. Oh, the movie, think it's called Open Water. I think that's what it's called. It is a Guillermo del Toro movie, and it is that I think it's based off a real true story, where the government had seized some sort of a animal thing. Then some female worker falls in love with it, tries to release it, but ends up falling in love with the fucking beast and shit. And then they escape. It's really weird. But point is, if you guys want to see a movie where a girl starts flicking her bean like 2 seconds into the movie to an egg timer, that's the best movie. You're welcome, gentlemen. Oh, my hair's about to start getting too dry. So I'm going to let the white set. I'm going to try to do my hair into something funky, cool. Yes, guys, Han Solo is in the chat. They did a song called It's Not My Problem, I'm Gems the Clown. It's in my shorts videos, guys. If you guys haven't, please click out right now. Go check it out. Follow Han Solo. They go live on Thursdays. They rock out. And they're freaking amazing. It is such a catchy little jingle. It is so cool. You guys have to give it a listen. I do use coconut oil for my hair. If you guys have dry, curly hair, coconut oil is so good for your pelo. I don't really like it for my skin much, but oh my god, for my hair, it does wonders. Like, tames it so well. And I do like the Kirkland coconut oil that everybody gets from Costco because it's efficient, but there's another coconut oil that I really like because it smells amazing. I'll show you guys. I get it at Walgreens. I'll show you because we don't get to keep this Vita Coco coconut oil. Smells so good, like so fucking bomb. I wish I'm rubbing the can on me because I dropped half of this over my drawers. My drawers are oily right now and shiny. Big mistake. Big mistake. That movie I was talking about is called Dangerous Animals. The one where the guy feeds the girls to the sharks. That was Shape of Water. Oh my god, Floof of Shark. Floof Shark. Yes. I do that when I watch movies. That movie, guys, Shape of Water. Thank you, Floof Shark. I went to take minors in my family. Family asked, hey, can you babysit? And I was like, sure. Let me take these kiddos to the movies. Stupid me. I don't know. I don't babysit. I mean, I do babysit here and there, but God. Hold on. So, take them to the movies, and we were supposed to watch. I don't remember what movie was around when that came out. I think it was Jumanji, like the new Jumanji that had came out. I'm not sure. But I was supposed to take them to see this movie, right? And it was like the premiere. I mean, like the weekend release. It was the weekend release, right? And so we get to the theater. I get there late, and they're like, it's sold out. There's a couple of seats, but you guys all can't sit together. So we're like, what movie's playing right now? And I'm hoping, well, I would think that if you work at a movie theater and you see a family buying, like if you see me struggling, I used to work at a movie theater and I read the room. So if the family was having trouble, or if I saw one of the kids recommending an R-rated movie to the adults, I would always intercept and say, hey, just to let you guys know, this is an R-rated movie. There are some whatever, just so that the parents don't come back and ask for a refund. So I rather just let them know and have the kids get pissed off that I just unrecommended a possible movie with a sexual scene in it, than for them to come back pissed off, try to get a refund, whatever. So anyways, the person's like, oh, this movie, Shape of Water, is out. It's about to start and there's seats available. They're like, but if you don't buy the seats right now, they're about to sell out. We have a whole row empty where you guys all can sit, because it was like 6 of us. So I was like, yes, give me that. I didn't see until the movie started and the credits, it said Guillermo del Toro. I've watched Guillermo del Toro movies, and I know that his movies are not family friendly, but it didn't click to me still, because once we got to the theater, we got our food, it was all sold out. When we got to the chairs, we had to like tell people to move. That's how packed it already was. So once we got into the theater, I felt already we couldn't move. We couldn't move because we got seats in the middle for 6 of, I should have gotten them on the corner, you know, so that we could have just got out. But I got them in the middle so that we had the screen in the middle. I love sitting to where the screen is right in the middle of me. I don't like sitting in the edges. I want to be right in the middle. I don't know. Are you guys listening? Are you guys okay? Hold on. So we get to our seats, sit down, movie fucking starts. I was locked in. Yes. We have people to our right. We have people to our left. There's no escaping. Everywhere. There's people everywhere. It's packed. The credits start. People are still fucking moving, getting food, blah, blah, blah. It's a ruckus. So I'm like, we're caged in here. We're not moving. Movie starting. We're going to have fun. We're going to have a great time, kids. 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 The credits finish. The trailers finish. The movie starts. Whatever. Bitch fucking grabs a timer. It's an egg timer. I don't remember how many seconds she fucking puts on it, whatever. The camera goes to a bathtub. Bitch takes off her robe and starts. You obviously don't see the cookie in the hand fucking mixing batter right there. But you do see that she's pleasuring her fucking self. I was like, I turn to the kids. I shit you not. I wish I could make a movie of my life. All of these kids' faces were turned to me like this. This is all I could do. I covered their eyes. The first scene. The first fucking scene. They still bring it up to this day, you know that? I don't know when this movie came out. Fucking 10 years ago. I'm still a topic of conversation because of that. People in my family still say, don't give her the kids. Don't tell her to watch the kids, which has saved me a lot of babysitting. So probably it's like a blessing in disguise that happened. But fuck. That was something I was not ready for. I'm literally the reason for probably some child's trauma, and it's my own family. I traumatized children. Flick, awkward. Did it get worse or any better from then? It didn't get much worse, but because it was her who goes into the bestiality, it's just like, whoa, your sexual views are already kind of wonky. I don't know. Like, what? So you go from flicking your bean to an egg timer to having intercourse with a creature. a beast, you know? So, I don't know. I made the mistake of watching this movie called The Substance with my son's little sister. With my sons and your little sister? Is that what you mean? With your sons and little sister? Okay. Yeah. The Substance. I haven't seen The Substance. I need to watch it. I think it's on HBO or Amazon. I don't have access to that. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna do like little space buns. I want to do space buns. I have a son and he has a little sister who is not mine. Ah, okay. Got it. Oh my god. That's so bad. Other things considered something I'll share. Sometime I'll show a story. Definitely not for children. Substance? I would think so because that's all about vanity, right? Like looks and like people getting older and wanting to be young forever. So I would imagine that that would have a lot of sex in it. Mucho sexo, I would think. I don't know. I'm just thinking. I'm so happy that today was fresh and not as bad as the other days. But this is very weird though. I've never felt a March month ever in my entire life this hot. We are sweating titties in March. There's like gooch goop in the atmosphere. Sweaty puss in March. Like, this is not supposed to happen until June. And we're in March. I can't wait. I'm really trying to finish all this as fast as I can because I want to eat my cereal. If I get too hungry, I think I'm going to stop midway. I don't want to get hungry. We all don't like that. Flu. Gooch goop. Gooch goop. Well, I mean, what else happens to you guys that... Gooch goop. Forgot my HBO password connected to an email account I'm locked out of. Send you the information. Thank you so much. Is that where it is? Is that where Substance is shown? Is that HBO? Oh my goodness. Oh, I haven't even done this side. I think I'm gonna change the position of them in a bit. I heard that there's gonna be a new Shrek movie. Have you guys heard of that yet? I'm really scared because Shrek is just so good that if they make a sucky movie, it's gonna be bad. And is anyone excited for the new scary movie? You know, the Wayans brothers? comedy movie, scary movie franchise. Have you watched Guillermo del Toro's Cabinet of Curiosities? Cabinet of Curiosities. I'm going to say right off the bat, no. Is it a must watch? Guillermo del Toro has really good films. I don't hate on that man's work. It's just I know that his work is not all kid friendly, you know? But I have not seen it. Cabinet of Curiosities. Have you guys seen a movie on Netflix? It's like an animated film. It's called The Twits. If you guys haven't, you guys should watch it. They're pretty funny. The Twits. Yes, you heard that right. They're called The Twits. And the reason why I like the storyline is because I used to really like roller coasters up until, I don't know, for some reason out of nowhere I developed anxiety. But I used to be such a thrill seeker and loved roller coasters. And this is an old couple whom are called the Twits. And they want to open a carnival, like a carnival fair type in their community, but it's like wacky, super like crazy rides and shit. So it's cool. You guys should watch it. It's a collection of short stories. Oh, wait. I think I have. Is there one story, if you've watched them, is there a story about a crow? Like, or like a story about death and crows? I think I saw one. If that's the one. Because I remember seeing... There's a lot right now on Netflix that are like collections of like multiple little stories that I have on my watch later. And I don't know if one of those is the Guillermo del Toro stories. Just brushing my eyebrows upwards a little bit. They look a little unruly. A little unruly. Alrighty. Okay, now we can kind of start with a little color. Let's see. Yeah, that's it. But it was my least favorite one. The crow one. Yeah, I think it's the first one, or maybe because it looked more gorish. That's probably the one I started with. Okay, I'm gonna watch the rest then. Because it wasn't that bad. I just don't know why I didn't go back. Just my ADHD, probably. I just forgot to go back. Yes, let's see. Where's my blush brush? So, we're gonna start off with pinks today. Oh no, wait. Where's... We're gonna start off with oranges. Okay. One selfie light has gave out. We have another one. Don't worry. We're gonna charge this one while we get the other one. Una momente. Charging this one. And look, guys, I bought another LED light because mine are always dying. I don't know why. But there's so much sun outside. Speaking of gore, I watched that video of the 2 guys that were killed by the cartel. The one guy who gets his head cut off with a chainsaw, the other cut off with a knife. Freaking nuts. Oh my god. Is that the one where... So they're cutting the neck here on the front. I saw a video recently, and then once they get like to the, like obviously where the spine is connected, in the video they're literally showing like pulling the head back and like snapping it and then using like a machete to just like cut off. I've seen a couple of those. It's been a while since I've seen one. It's like a month or two that I've seen one. Those are really bad. I've seen the one where they light up a girl on fire. So bad. Oh, that's scary. It's beyond my decapitation is beyond my understanding. Though, bro. Yeah. The one where where they were burning her alive, that to me was like traumatizing. Wait, how do I attach? Is that just like that? Okay. Gotcha. I can't watch that shit anymore. Yeah, I used to, like, years back, watch them like nothing. Kind of, like, not be affected by it. The older I get, it just becomes a little too real. Like, this is not a movie. This is not action, lights out, cut. You know, this is real. Let's see, is this going to work? On? Yes. Okay. Back to... Oh. Thought I was back to business. And I said, psych. Okay, so we're going to use some hypochlorous, all natural. In high school, I could watch that stuff no more. There's a pitch chance. Yeah. Oh, wait, and in the movie, Ready or Not, where we talked about the elites, like the elites have children that they hide during, like, the events when they're, like, hunting. But the children, you know, sometimes escape the babysitters or whatever, the watchers. And the kids are watching their parents, you know, with like these weird masks with human flesh, made out of human flesh. And the kids are just watching their parents hunt and how they're doing this. And at first they're like, oh shit, like my parents are crazy. But then like one of the escapees ends up bumping into the kids, you know, and they're like, help, like help me, telling the kids like help me. And the kids literally look at them and they fucking tell the parents, they're right here. You little bastards, you little shits. So that's how it keeps going, you know, from generations to generations. You know, it goes from the adults and then the kids take over. And the way that the morality thinking of these people is demonic. The way that they explain how they think of humans as just body parts with consciousness. That's what they say. They say that we're just organ harvesters with feelings. Like, they literally tell the girls or whoever they're killing, like, you're just bones for us or something like that. I don't remember, but it's like the way that we think of, like, oh, how are we able to make so much beef and feed all of us, you know? And it's like, these people use us as cattle. The way that we think of cows and chickens as our cattle, you know, as our eating meat, we are, where we live is our cage. We are cattle to somebody. That is crazy that at any given moment you can walk out of your job, your house, and you could already be a target. To be someone's dinner, to be someone's organ replacement, to be someone's shooting target. This is so bad. To be used as someone's pleasure thing. So bad. Okay. So we're gonna finish. Wait. We are not human beings living in a spiritual. We are not human beings living in a spiritual experience. We are spiritual beings living in a human experience. Yes. I really want to close this window. Okay. In the first one, the kiss shot her in the head. Yes. In the head. Yeah, and in the second, no. In the hand. Oh, I don't remember. Because I know there's a kid that shoots the main girl in the hand. That's how she has that hole in her hand. Just because that little fucker got a knife and shot her. Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids. Ooh, finally we're starting with some color. Today we're gonna do like oranges and yellows. Let's see. I'm really craving shaved ice. I didn't like shaved ice when I was younger. I used to say like, oh, you guys are just spending money on water and sugar. But there's an ice cream truck that passes by my house. And you know how ice cream trucks have like junior flips, sundaes, banana splits, and all these little like ice cream concoctions. Death is certain, life is not. Death is certain, life is not. Yes. I don't fear death, but pain still scares me. Death is only certain for what is already living. Death itself doesn't scare me. I don't want to die in the hands of another human. I think as a person who watches a lot of horror movies, who loves it, I think of that every day. I think of it as that every time I get out, I leave my home, I'm a literal target to somebody. Today I could be wearing all black and there's a murderer out there who's like, the first woman I see in black, I'm killing her. The first girl I see in space buns, I'm killing her. I don't know. I could be wearing something that triggers somebody and I'm someone's target. I could be someone's kidnappee. Like, that's all fuck. I'm fighting till the end. Like, but fuck. It isn't so much death, it's how. Yes. I could go for a shaved ice. Not in a hurry for it to happen. No, we're not in a hurry for death to happen. None of us are. Life is so beautiful. Even when we think that life sucks, we are so sad that it sucks because we know how beautiful it can be. But sometimes it's our surroundings that stop us from growing, experiencing more, and searching for better, because it's out there. Okay, now we're gonna contour. Wait. I need agua. Where's my agua? Exactly. Random as fuck. Oh yeah, that's one thing about me. My brain will think of random shit because I'm so self-conscious that I'm boring, and so my brain is like thinking, say something entertaining. I'm like, let's talk about that. That dude right there. Chucky's in trouble. Chucky's in trouble. I don't know if I told you guys. I'm mad at Chucky. I'm very mad at Chucky right now. That motherfucker is over there, and he's staying over there. Right now, he's getting no shine. Right now, he's getting shine. I don't even know if he has a name. All I know is that he's a clown from Poltergeist. What did Chucky do? I'll tell you what Chucky did. Chucky got me banned for the second time. So, the other day, I was like, I really need to... What the... I heard someone whisper. That's so weird. You heard something too? That's so weird. What the? Oh my god, I got scared. I got scared, guys. Sounded like a girl. Yes. My roommate, I think, just woke up and had her TV on, and I was like, everybody was asleep, but I forgot. They can wake up randomly. Okay, so what was I saying? And that's me too, guys. Like, if I hear a random noise, I'm not the type of bitch to be like, I'm gonna stay here frozen and I'm not gonna go check it out. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm probably gonna be the dumb bitch who gets killed, but I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go check what it is. Anyways, so what was I saying? What was I talking about? Hold on. Oh, Chucky. Okay. So, what that motherfucker did, he got me banned for the second time. So, the other day, I was like, let's make YouTube a priority again. Even though I know it's stressful because I have every other fucking shit in the world to take care of. But, I was like, I have to go to work. Let me get my watch hours. Let me put him in the background and just, you know, accumulate my watch hours so that you guys could just watch him in the cage that Adam built for me. Adam PNW in Deer, he built me a cage for Chucky. If you haven't seen it, I think Bloodworm hasn't seen it. I think Floof Shark has not seen it. Floof Shark and Bloodworm. I have a cage for Chucky. Chucky is in a cage. Like the Bride of Chucky cage. You know when Tiffany puts him in a cage in her trailer? I have that built for him. He's in it right now. So I put that on the live. Don't put any toys that look like children there, because YouTube said that I allowed a minor to be there. I guess YouTube, you have to be 18 and over, and if there is a minor on the screen without an adult in the screen, you get banned. You get whatever. So because Chucky is the size of a toddler, it detected him as a child, so you get a ban for that. So I had to email them and like figure out a way to get in touch with the fucking human to tell them like, hey, I do content with dolls, and these dolls are sized like a toddler, like a child, but they're dolls. They don't move, only when I tell them to move and talk. They're not gonna talk during the live or move or anything. So that's what happened. Fuck you, YouTube. Yeah. I grabbed the strap for too, but I have guns. I don't have. I need to have. Yeah, and I had to tell them that it's a replica one. I literally said, and I emailed them when I was able to get in contact with the human. I told them, like, can you please, when you get in contact, because they literally emailed me saying that more than one person had to scan my videos, like go through multiple of my videos and then like give me a clearing. And I told them, like, go say, I'm not gonna stop making content with the dolls. Is this gonna happen every single time I put Chucky on it? And so they said that they were gonna try, they put in parentheses, to fix it to where there's no more future problems. But I just can't have Chucky, not even for a second. So let's say if I have him sitting next to me, I better freaking remember to like take him with me and not leave him on the background for anything, because I just don't want my channel to be taken away because of this fucker. So what, YouTube thought you had a kid locked in a cage? Yes, literally. They were about to put me in the Epstein case. So this girl is locking up a child in a cage, putting fucking rave lights around him. Thought she's gonna get away with it. So, but it already happened once and I just forgot. I was... Oh. It's getting freaky. Okay. So yeah, I'm really mad at Chucky. Ouch. I know. That's the problem with them using AI to flag stuff. Yes. Earthquake. Yeah, so just a little tip for you guys. And I have to let Dang Fricker know, because sometimes, well, no, he doesn't have dolls, but he does. Was starting to collect clowns, and now I'm scared to have almost any toy in the background, because that has a face and like flesh color on him, so that can probably be detected as a human. The Pikachu's not, you know, like other dolls are not gonna get flagged, but I'm thinking anything that has a flesh tone, and clowns are humans dressed with face paint. Is the AI YouTube gonna flag a fucking clown figurine as a child? Because it's AI, it's not a human. Dayhaker has dolls. Trust me, I've been to his house. Oh my god, Blake does too! Hollywood. Blake has that blow up girl, and he leaves it sometimes in the background. And it hasn't detected her. Maybe you could put makeup on him. You should have told YouTube, don't you know who it is in the cage? You know how scary deadly he is? No, like, literally, I told him, I was like, he's a Chucky Child's Play replica doll. Like, it's not a brand new toy that if you were to look at him, like, if you are a person out there and you see a picture of Chucky pop up on your screen, you don't know who he is, where have you literally been? You lived in a cave, like a literal cave. Everybody knows who Chucky is. Even babies know who Chucky is as soon as they come out of the fucking womb. That just makes me very afraid for, like, you know, using dolls and stuff. That's just the point of all this rant, is that anyone who uses dolls, anything that looks somewhat like a human, you need to be very wary, because you're gonna get your shit flagged, and shit's gonna get paused for a day or two. And if you're a person who makes money off of YouTube, that's loss, you know? AI makes my blood hurt. DJ, thank you for being here. Welcome. That's true. Child's Play was one of the first movies I've ever seen. Maybe there's too many kids out there that look like Chucky. Excuse me. I don't know what it is, but it was just very frustrating because I was really trying to, you know, just start getting back into YouTube. And then as soon as I get home and I'm like, oh, I'm going to take him off the screen, and then I'm going to get ready, and then I'm going to go live. And I get home to my iPad off. I'm like, what the frick? And that's when I see, your YouTube content has been flagged for blah, blah, blah. Minor under 19 should not be on live without adult supervision. But you guys were supervising. What is the chat for? You guys were supervising him. I left you guys to babysit. He was not left alone. So that caused me lots of anger. Just trying to think of, I want to do my eyebrows right now. I'm gonna use this yeller, which is more of a egg yolk yellow compared to this lemon color, egg yolk color. So we're gonna do the yolk. People are dumb. People are dumb. AI is dumb. But anyways, I got an email last night, from YouTube and Andy, and the guy who I got to help me, like the YouTube support team. The guy's name was Andy, and I was like, that's such a coincidence. You know who Chucky is, right? Your name is Andy. That's funny. Fix my problem. You were meant to fix my problem. If you don't fix my problem, bad luck will come to you. That's what I told him. And he started to laugh. I should have screenshot the messages. I said, you're meant to fix my problem. Your name is Andy. Chucky's friend to the end, his name is Andy. Fix it. And whoop-de-doo, 2 days later, I get an email saying, Miss Gems, we have concluded that your feed had no children, blah blah blah. We have restored your content and your live, blah blah. And I was like, that's right. Thank you. No harm, no foul. Continue on with your life, Andy. Andy, aka Karishma. Never met an Indian Andy. Well, it was meant. I'm telling you, it was meant. You're not listening. It was meant for that Andy to be there and to help. Because there's a lot of people that I hear that try to get through YouTube and they're like, it's all AI. And I'm like, I was able to get through a human. So hit me up for any YouTube needs that you may need. How's the weather treating you, Hollywood? Pit Chance is about to go have a... I don't even know how to say that word. Ooh, look who's in the chat. It's Wild. How are you? Wild and wavy now. How are you doing this fine Sunday? Don't worry, guys. The clown makeup looks always look kind of weird while they're in process, but trust. I'm gonna add freckles, probably. I was feeling like a freckle would be good today. Should I have my roommate just bring me my cereal? Because I don't think I'm gonna finish anytime soon. Hollywood, do you want to chime in? Everyone already said their favorite cereal. What's your favorite cereal? What cereals do you enjoy eating? I already told chat that I enjoy old lady, old people cereals. And Frosted Flakes. And I have a brand new box of Frosted Flakes in my kitchen. So we're gonna use some of the lime and then some of the yolk. For the eyebrows. Beer. Yes, Pit. Yes, I don't know how to pronounce the B-U-C-H. B-U-S-C-H. Is that Bush? It's kind of like that contact lens brand. What is it called? Bausch and Lomb? Like, the fuck? Yeah, Pitt is trying to get the B-U-S-C-H light ones. He trying to get the bushy beer. Light, please. He trying to get that bush beer. I have to get in a little closer to the vanity mirror. Sponsored to say what? It's supposed to say it like boosh with the hillbilly twang. Boosh. All right, boy. Go get me some of that boosh. I don't know how to do a hillbilly. Oh god. I need to stop. I'm about to cry. Really? Like that? Oh fuck. Hey yo, Tammy, get me a cold boosh. Why don't you make yourself useful, woman? I fucked up my eyebrows. Hold on. Ah, that was fucking hilarious. For reals. Okay. Hold on. I'm fixing my eyebrow on my vanity up here. Hold on. Now that I'm upright. Okay. Perfect. Alcohol does this thing where it depletes all my feel-good chemicals, so I'm depressed for no reason. But beer music is life. Huh. So alcohol... Beer is a depressant, yes. A michelada sounds good. A michelada, 2 asada tacos, a bag of Ruffles queso, I think that's what I would like to have that right now. That actually sounds perfecto. That just sounds really good, Daddy. Where's... Nope, that's not gonna work. I need my eyeliner. I think I could use this eyeliner. No, I cannot. I need a stick eyeliner. Oh, what incarnation? Who's been in my room? Who's took it from my eyeliner? Alright, I guess I cannot find. I'm not a drinker. Used to be. Live in the past. It's awful. I don't drink beer either. I just really like micheladas and Bloody Marys. Got it. Found it. It's in... I don't know why it's in here. Probably because I put all my like pencils and stick-like items of me. I just dipped this in there by mistake. Ugh. That looked disgusting. Okay. I'm pretty good at going sober for several months, but I don't want to be sober right now. Why right now? What's about right now? Okay. Doop. 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 I'm gonna do little freckles. I understand, patience. Failed at love. Floof Shark says, do you like cannabis? I do not. La 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 la. Patience. Failed at love. Oh no. No. Wait. Don't tell me it was with that girl from church. But don't think of it as failed. Think of it as, oh. Life said this is not the one. The one is waiting. Just you wait. Okay, my has dried. I love that. Sweet leaf. Sweet leaf. KS sweet leaf. Should I cover my mole? My mole is a little too big. It's gonna look crazy. Put an X on it. Oh, I feel the heat from my window poking through. Sweet leaf is weed. Honestly, I think it's just not the time. Nope. I think that we should focus on career, learning new hobbies. Make yourself knowledgeable in a lot of things, so when the time does come, I don't know, you are more self-aware of yourself. You can be a better partner. I need to go out and explore your town a little more. She's hiding somewhere. Mrs. Shantz is somewhere out there waiting. I'm fucking hot. Should we go get cereal? I think that it's time. I think it's that time to go get cereal. I think that we should eat midway. It is completely different from when I was in high school. It's psychosis inducing for me. I quit smoking weed years ago. Grew and sold the stuff for about 20 years, but I picked up a little recently to take a little puff before next practice. Oh, look at that. All right, we're gonna go to my kitchen and we're gonna serve ourselves a bowl of cereal because I can't any longer. Let's wait. The whole casa is downstairs right now. That's why I feel the heat. Everyone's cooking. Everyone's cooking. So I know what I'm gonna do. 1 second. All right, guys. Sorry. Are we still here? Dollar. Whoa. We talked about strains. Bubba Kush, Master Kush, Grape Ape, Super Silver Haze. I get whatever pre-roll has the lowest THC. The lowest. I know I was about to say, I'm like, damn, lowest? Then what's the point? But it's like you just want CBD? Never lower than 23%. Okay. Dutch treat. Pitch sense of Dutch treat I have. Twos, don't think the numbers accurate. Actually don't think any of them are. Okay, guys. We're on a strawberry kick today. We got me a little yogurt and some my fresh box of strawberries I got yesterday. So, I actually changed my mind. Don't want cereal anymore. 2% sounds glorious. Glorious? Huh. Mm-hmm. Wow. Those taste delicious. These are fresh Stroms. Fricka. Fricka was in here earlier, yeah. He was in here earlier. Who else? Paola was in here earlier also. Bloodworm, DJ, Floof Shark, Pit, Adam, Hollywood. I think that's it so far that I've seen on the chat. Where's Mr. Chorizo, man? Who's that? Who's a chorizo, man? Wait. Are you talking about one of your videos? Mm. They are pretty good. They also have what the is that dye from the strawberries? Wait, Wild and Wavy, your screen name before was Freshly Wild, right? Or is that somebody else? Hollywood Street. What the? Okay, I really want to go in on the yogurt too. That's me. I think I'm bipolar. I think you've changed it already a couple of times. I remember one time I was in Kevin's and it was Wild something. I mean, I saw it the other day, Wild and Wavy. Hey. If you guys could change your birth name, would you guys change it? I'm gonna get it checked out soon. Promise. No! You're gonna change to someone normal. You're gonna be boring. I hate those square spoons. These are oval. I like these because it holds so much. Like that whole goop of yogurt. Whoop. Need to hop in the shower before the boys get here. We're having a late jam tonight. I'll be back if y'all are still here. Thank you, Adam, for being here. I hope you guys have a great sesh. I won't be on here for too long. But yeah, thank you. Say hi to Rihanna for me. I hope she's doing okay. Great. Too late to change it now. It's never too late. Unless you can't take yourself to go get it done, but you could always do it. I'm almost done. That's why I like those spoons. Those spoons so much. All right. Now I don't feel so hangry. Crazy. Literally, that calms me. I'm fine now. I felt like I was like 2 seconds away from screaming something at someone. Okay. Post haste. Godspeed, post haste. Are all those words and meanings to like hurry up or faster or fast? Oh, where's my blush brush? Palette. Here we go. We're gonna add more freckles. Those are not the only ones. Those are just the main big ones. We're gonna add a bunch of small ones. This is what we're using. It's a orange blush palette. Oh, also I wanted to tell you guys, for the ones that are here, I have a package arriving in a couple of days, and I'm gonna unbox it on live for you guys. Guess who it's from and where it's coming from. It is coming from the coolest clothing brand around, fadedcrew.com. So in a couple of days we shall be unboxing something from the Faded Crew website. If you guys haven't already checked out fadedcrew.com, you guys should. Okie dokie, that's what we're doing on that one. Hold on. We're gonna fix our hair a bit. I don't like this light. It's not as bright as the other one. Can I make it brighter? Well, I made it lighter. Is that brighter? Just a bit brighter. Not too much of a difference. See? 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 What is le C for? We have an orange makeup liner. La 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 na 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 na. Where is it? I think it's in this one. Might be this one. Yes. Looking for yellow. Those strawberries were so sweet. When's the last time you went to the circus? You know, I was thinking about that the other day, because usually in my town they'll have one. Hold on. They'll have one like right before summer, which is around this time, and I'm hoping they have it, because last year, so 2 years ago they had a circus in my town, and it was a mix, like a Hispanic Mexican one. And those are honestly so fun. The music, the vibes, the little animals that they have. But because the location where they usually would set up, it's no longer there, so I'm really sad that I don't think my town is gonna have it anymore. Because there was like an empty lot, and now the lot has been turned into like a parking structure. So I don't think this year we're gonna be getting it again. I don't think the city has figured out where. But to answer your question, 2 years. Wait, do you feel bad for the animals? I do feel bad for the animals. It's obviously never guaranteed that every animal is gonna have a really good owner, but we can't also assume that every single person that owns an animal is cruel. I believe some circuses can, be good owners and are able to perform with their animals and still, give them proper care. I don't understand why there has to be abuse involved with animals working. Is this the orange one? Yes, it is. Hi, Lonesome Dove. Welcome. I agree. It says Floof Shark. Oh my god, Floof. There's a movie I saw a couple years ago, and it had to do with like some sort of like alien type of creature, but they were floofs, like little fluff things. And that movie was so weird, but in a good way. It's like I don't know what the genre or what's the technical, like precise word for movies that are, I don't know how to explain it, but like weird movies. They're not horror movies. They're not, it's movies that delve into things that are not normal. Like fantasy almost, I guess. Sci-fi, fantasy, alien type of movie. And it was on Netflix. Yeah, and it was so good. And they were called floofs. The things, whatever, the aliens. And what happens is that they're like, there's bubbles that are created in the atmosphere, and if there was humans trapped in the bubbles, these bubbles will have the humans float up, and then they would go into the floof planet. But in the movie, it didn't show. That was like the ending, where like the people are just rising in these bubbles going to floof planet or something, but you don't get to see. And they never made a second movie of it, but it was such a weird, cool movie. Like, yeah, like a mystery, fantasy. What is eccentric? What the fuck is that word, eccentric, mean? Let's see. Floof movie. Netflix. Not flood. I said floof. No. It still keeps thinking I said flood. No. What's the name of that movie? Floof alien movie? Let's see if I can figure out the name. It's called Save Yourselves. If you ever see this, it's on Tubi. What the? It says right here on my phone that it's on Tubi for free. So if you see this movie, Save Yourselves, watch it. It is such a weird, cool, quirky kind of a movie it'll stay in your brain like, what the fuck did I just watch? But I like it. I want to talk to the directors and I want to figure out what were they thinking when they made this movie and where's part 2. Because it was such a weird, cool movie. Watch it, everyone. For all 4 people that are in here, watch Save Yourselves. On Tubi, I guess. And if it's not on Tubi, if my phone is lying, I think I watched it on Netflix. And if it's not on either, I don't know. Figure it out. Fucking watch it. Okay, what else am I gonna do? Honestly, guys, I feel like taking a nap. I feel like taking an apple. Oh, where did I put my eyeliner? I found it. I'm not done with my freckles, and now I lost it again. Baby. Okay, I found another one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're just adding tiny ones. Honestly, I can't find my freckle pen, and just doing them with eyeliner is making them look like Blue Shark is a nickname for my orange cat. No way. A floofy shark, huh? That's cute. What kind of a cat do you have? Is it old? He's an orange cat. Oh my god, what a dumb bitch. I didn't read orange. Did you hear me read your sentence? I literally read, Floof Shark is a nickname for my cat. And then I asked you, what kind of cat? My brain completely erased orange. When he walks by the coffee table, all you can see is his tail like a shark fin. He's young. Aww. I had a little orange tabby too, and I miss him so much too. I cry for him still. 'Cause kind of abandoned him when I moved to this, like in a abandoned, non-abandoned kind of way. It's just that when we got to that apartment, I moved 2 times in the span of like a year and a half. 3 times. Sorry, excuse me. So from my permanent house that I was, we moved to an apartment. He was a a home cat here. When we moved to this apartment that we had the second time, he got out, so he became like a half home cat and half street cat. So then when we were moving into our third, it was hard because when we were moving, like, and we were moving things because we were already sleeping on the third one, we'd go back and he wouldn't be there or whatever, and we're still moving, so we didn't want to leave him in the new house because we were opening the doors over and over and over and over just because of the moving. So we didn't want to put him there until we were officially moved into the third one and we weren't opening doors so much and get him used to the house. It was just hard to like get a hold of him because he was already out on the streets all the time. And then one time I was able to have him almost follow me because the houses are not too far from each other. And so I kind of had him follow me because he kept crying because obviously he's like, where are you guys? You guys are not here anymore. And he followed me halfway, but then halfway he stopped. He's like, this is too far. And I'm like, no, keep following me. You need to learn the path from the new house to the old one. And it's just literally like this. It's just a straight street, but it's like a big stretch of like a good 10 blocks. So that is pretty far. A walking distance, 10 blocks is a lot, And so the cat, he never wanted to like follow me there. And so I never see him anymore. I don't know where he's at or anything, but oh well. Just cats are not for everybody. Once they go outside, you're done. Wait, he's young. His legal name is Cosmo. Oh, that's so cool. Cosmo, I'm back. Kitty, kitty, meow, meow. Shit in a box. Oh, he used to shit in a box. He had a fucking robot shit machine and shit. That was funny and cool. Because never again will I have a cat and their shit and their piss is the worst. The worst. I'll forever have dogs. I don't have dogs, but if I want to own a pet, that is a dog. I would rather have a dog over a cat any day. Yeah. All my eyeliners fell out of their box. Thank you guys for being here. It is Sunday. It is about 80, going to 84 degrees in my room right now. Not too bad, but that's the freshest. Today's the freshest day for the next like week and a half. I want to know if it's Sunday. It's Sunday. Should make this into a choker. This shirt needs to get tucked in the back. Okay. Silly of me to think that I got a text message. Who is calling us?
Should we say that in front of their parents? Yeah. No?
Sorry, my roommate said that she was at the beach with her boyfriend and that there was streamers at the beach streaming, and she says that they happened to walk by right when she was with her boyfriend, but her boyfriend was feeding her a hot dog when they happened to pass by and record. So she's like, I didn't know their names, but I'm trying to find them on YouTube by putting like, Beach Live or whatever, trying to figure out who they are. And she found them right now and sent me a little clip of when they passed by them. That is so funny. That's so inconvenient, is for a streamer to walk by when your boyfriend's feeding you a hot dog. That is priceless. Right. Cat stuff is the worst. Not I would consider anything the waste pleasant, but in the world of poop, that cat takes the win for the worst. Oh yeah, I'm back. Been doing laundry. I'm back. Oh, bloodworm laundry. Today is literally the perfect day for laundry. Well, actually no. Today's the best and worst day. It is the best day if you hang clothes outside because of the heat. It is the worst day because it is a weekend and that's when everyone's at the laundromats. If you wash at the laundromats, if you're at home, then it's just perfect, like you said, just quite literally perfect. Quite literally. So I'm thinking I'm gonna I took the very hard decision thinking that maybe I might shower today. So I think I'm up for a shower. I think I'm gonna do something fun. How about we paint our hair? How much? Wait, let me do this with my finger. Can you guys see the orange in my hair? Orange and white. Orange and white. No, this paint is not thick enough for my hair. Wait, actually, maybe. Bloodworm, do you live in California? And how did you come up with the name Bloodworm? And Bloodworm, just to let you know that I have somewhat of a love for earthworms since I was little. My brothers, my siblings and I, we used to, as an activity to, back in the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s when kids used to play outside, like outside of the house, like outside of our gates, outside of our premises, we used to dig for earthworms and we used to stretch them out, and the winner would be whoever could find the longest earthworm. But we wouldn't kill them, we wouldn't harm them. We literally loved earthworms, and we'd stretch them out. We'd like dissect, not like dissect, like break, like hurt them, but just like look at them. We loved touching them. We loved earthworms. Love, love, love. I actually want a earthworm, like little enclosure or something like that. So I forgot. I'm almost done. I live in an apartment, so I have to wait for the other people to get out of the way sometimes. Oh, that's a bummer. Do you have to like stay there to would they steal your stuff? I would be so afraid. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? When I used to watch movies, people like living in apartments, I used to think that was fun. Like you can sit on top of your washer and like smoking a cigarette or checking your pager, drinking in Arizona, sitting there reading a magazine, waiting for your clothes. I don't know. It's my childlike mind when I was little. No, I'm in the Midwest. Yeah, it's a parody of Earthworm Jim. Oh, okay. Yes. I should show you this. I made gems. I just stick it in the ground and it makes all the worms come up. Oh yes, it's like a wooden thing, or is it pretty respectful of other people's stuff. It's a smaller building, like 14 units. Yeah, that illusion's gone. For real. My child like mine. Let's see. I had seen the like cover of the game long ago, but does the game actually have to do with earthworms? That's pretty cool. Kind of like what was that slug game? Okay. If in another time I get better paint, that's actually pretty cool, is to paint my hair like that. Very carnival-esque. Red and white, but white and orange. But I know what you're talking about. Mine uses electricity. Ah. Most people here are older than me. I think you were saying something about that, Adam, in one of your lives. That's pretty fucking cool, just to see a bunch of earthworms just come out at once. Can you guys hear the music my neighbors are playing? It's probably a little too low for you guys to hear, but that's kind of when I had moved to Palmdale once, I lived there for a couple of months and it was complete torture living there. It was too quiet. Too quiet. There was no ice cream trucks ever. There was no elote man. There was no helicopters ever. Like, you wouldn't see children playing outside. It was like deadly dead, like dead. And I'm too city, you know, I'm too ghetto. I want to hear the elote man. I want to hear kids screaming, you know. And I've seen people do that. But yeah, the main character was an earthworm. It's an old school game at this point, but it was a lot of fun. Ooh, yeah, I remember seeing it, like cover whatever, but I never looked into it or no. Yeah, those things are actually pretty cool. You should bring it back to life, Adam. And then I'll probably fly or take a bus to your house and we can all go on live and see who gets the fattest, longest earthworm. Got a notification. Blake uploaded a video. I thought he was going live. This is a whole mess. This is a dream. Let me see. got antennae, curly antennae. See, that's what happens when I leave on the space buns too long, then my hair gets super curled like that. Helicopter, helicopter. Holy schmolies. Hey, unstick yourselves. Hold on. And then we have a bunch of these little things. I really should fix. Where's my spray bowl? Wait. At this point in my life, at this point in my life, I appreciate the quiet. Honestly, Rebel Bama Boy. Hey, hair looks good that way. Thank you. It's really good with the makeup. Did you learn to do it on your own? And this is not even good, guys. You know that I'm mad right now? Do you know that I'm mad because it's not even good? Since I first watched, I think my first ever movie that I can remember where there was a clown and I became like obsessed with clowns, I think it was Poltergeist. I think it was him. I think it was him who I saw because what? I'll tell you why I became obsessed with him compared to like when it comes to like clown looks. And this is not even the original because the original is huge. The original is big, probably even bigger. Probably as big as probably like a 4-foot or 3-footer clown in the movie. So I think it came out before Poltergeist, and I seen it, and it was very scary, but he was the first one that I was like, I want to look like that, because his outfit was white and it was like satin, blue and red. And to me, the contrast of the red, white and blue, but especially the white satin, it just attracted my attention so much when I was little, and I said, I want to do my makeup like him. I want to look like him every single day. And so I started to do clown makeup when I was little. And so just randomly, I would come home from school and do clown makeup and stay like that all day long. And I felt better. Not better, I just felt free. I don't know. I put on the clown makeup and I was, I played happier. I was more free. I don't know how to explain it. So I think he was the first one that made me attracted. But then because he doesn't have any scenes or anything, I was like, okay, he's cute, but I'm not obsessed. Then I probably rewatched as I got older it, and I really, really liked clowns just because he was so morbid, and I've always been the type of little girl who loves saying bad words, and and because he was a crazy clown, I really liked him. So that's Poltergeist was probably the first reason why I like clowns. Oh no, I'm lying. It wasn't Poltergeist. It was freaking Halloween. It was Jamie wearing that clown costume in Halloween, because I remember I had it. The costume itself is the very first time that I begged my father, I need that clown costume. I need the one that she has. I need it, Father. And I cried and cried until he finally got it for me. Yo, bee worm said a while. Hello, wild baby. There's a method to the madness. I remember the clown. They did a parody of it in Scary Movie 2, I think. Yes, they did. I think they did a gay scene with Sean. I think it was Sean Wayans. Yeah. I think he grapes him, or they have a little fling. Bros, clowns scare the shit out of me. Why? I think it's funny. Jamie Lee Curtis. Yeah, Jamie Lee Curtis. She wasn't the one who wore it, but the the girl in the movie, her name is Jamie, which is funny because then Jamie Lee Curtis plays Jamie as the adult version of Jamie. Have you ever seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space? Floof, yes, I have. A long time ago, yes. Killer Clowns is a classic. He gets pulled under the bed by the clown. Yes, I can't wait for the new Scary Movie. This one's gonna be epic as fuck, too. I can't wait for it. I can't wait. So, let's see. I used to have the gun. Let me see. What was his name? Because I only have fucking Fatso and Jumbo in my head, but I know that none of those are the ones. What was the name of the clown that had the fucking gun? All I have is Fatso and the other one in my head. Dismissive. Why? Why are you scared of clowns? What have we done to you? What has we done, huh? Anyways, I used to have the gun when I was little, and I'm really upset that I never got to take care of it and have it. Like, if I had it now, I don't think it's that expensive to get anyway. It's probably like 50 bucks. Not so bad. I wanted to add stars to my hair, but the curls are not like uniform. I feel like they'll fall off. Yarden Apex. Hi, I already missed you. How are you? How are you? It's been a while. Guys, how would you guys feel about clown karaoke? No, never mind. Let's scratch that. We can't have no clown singing. I do not. I think I want to put the buns back. I think the buns are probably better left intact. It isn't clown related, but I really like to see a new Puppet Master movie. That is actually cool. I wasn't thinking of the Puppet Master the other day, but I was thinking of the movie Dolls. Have you ever seen Dolls, Bloodworm? Dolls kind of reminds me of Puppet Master because in the movie Dolls, there is a couple who I don't know how they get the dolls to come alive. It is a late 80s movie, I believe. And one of them is a little a marionette puppet, and the marionette has like a girlfriend, whatever, and in the end they go into the bodies of the owners, but the puppet looks a lot like one of the puppet master. And I was like, I would really love for them to make a remake of Dolls, but everything is so AI and so much computer that if we were to bring back old classics, it just really pissed me off if they make them and just ruin it. I really like the old 90s look, the film look. Everything new now just sucks. Thank you. Thank you. Remember a few years back when the clip of psycho looking clowns are going viral? Yeah. When they did like stand in front of people's like ring cameras and just crazy. The only clown I can think of that had a gun was Captain Spaulding. It's probably that one. Triggering. La 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 la. But I googled it and it looks cool. I have to watch it. Yes. The classic Chucky is my favorite, but I saw the new one with Mark Hamill and kind of liked it. Really? I haven't seen it. I don't think I've seen most. I'm a very classic girl. A lot of like the new movies of Chucky I have to get forced to watch because I just love Chucky so much. I don't want anyone's bad movie making to make me hate him just because you guys don't know how to make film and you guys made his character say some stupid shit that now I'm pissed off and now I want to throw away my doll because you guys suck. No. I saw it in theater. She's going Jack Nicholson mode. Beep, beep. Have you seen the movie Clown? It's where a guy gets cursed. Clown outfit. He can't take... Okay. Floof Shark. So... the older I get, I have less patience for watching sucky movies. Before, I was able to watch a sucky movie from beginning to end just, you know, just because I want to watch the whole thing and I want to give it a chance, whatever. But now if a movie remotely is cringe whenever, I'll turn it off. I can't watch it. And so that one, I kind of liked it, but the actors acting was just too... they were acting to act like as if they weren't acting. I don't know how to explain it when they act too hard to pretend the cameras are not there and then you'll see them kind of like looking at the camera here and there. I want to slap them. So I started watching that and I couldn't finish it. There was a part where he was like trying to struggle to like take it off because it was getting stuck to his skin, but his facial expressions pissed me off so much. I couldn't finish it. And this has nothing to do with you. If you liked the movie and it was cool, I probably would have to force myself. I'd probably have to get paid to watch it. That's how bad I don't want to sit through it. And that's just me. And sometimes I lose out on a good movie because I've watched movies where I'm like, no, I tried to watch this one. And then I'll sit through it with someone and I'm like, it actually was not that bad. But alone, because I have free will, I'll turn it off. But when I'm with someone else, I feel forced. Like, oh, I can't turn it off. Because it's not just my choice. I have to be respectful that they want to watch it. Does that make sense? Do I make sense? Or am I just like a psycho? Have you ever seen the movie Clown? Floof, that sounds funny. It is. He gets cursed somehow in the the clown outfit is like stuck to his skin, but I don't know. When people act too acty, I'm just like, fire him. Fire him immediately. My, how the tables have turned. That sucks when a movie has really good story, but the writing is great and it has potential, but the people in it just suck. I get it. Yeah. So it had potential. It really did have potential because I was there. I was watching it. You know, it had a good story building, and but then I was like, oh gosh, please get better. Don't make this suck. And then it's just no. But it had a good concept, and I really wanted to watch it. I couldn't watch it. So that's one thing that I kind of don't like about myself lately, is that I've learned what free will is, and like, I'm like, damn, this is causing me distress. I decide no more. As to before, it's like, oh, well, let me see if the whole thing sucks. Oh, it still sucks. Still sucks. Okay, I'm gonna still stay here. Still sucks. Fuck, it sucked. No, I'm not gonna stay there. It's sad because he wanted to do it for his son's birthday. Yes. Yeah, I guess like the original clown that was supposed to get there didn't arrive, and so he had to do it, or I don't know. You guys watch it. If you guys do have patience to watch it, it's, I guess it's not bad. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I haven't seen any clown movies as of lately. The last clown movie I saw was the Terrifier movie, and that one was pretty cool. Pretty ghoulish and good. I really like how he sawed a man in half by first sticking it in his ass. That's where I'm like, that's the type of killing that I'd be doing if I was a psycho clown. I'm gonna stick it up your arse and I'm gonna cut you all the way up in half. Legit, I need to figure out who these directors are because that was fucking amazing. And that makes me think of the new Spawn movie that's been in the process of being made over a decade. The cast will be dead before they ever get around to filming it. Why are they taking so long? I'm already prepared for the new Spawn movie. Are you completely kidding me? We talking about Spawn, eh? And I'll be dead by then? Take it off filming. Here we go. Give him his little arm. Oh. Where is that? Yeah, man. Put it on. Hey, bloodworm. There we go. I'm prepared. But we'll be long gone by then. Wait, if you want to tell you the end. Floof Shark, please tell me the end. Sorry, I missed that. But yes, what happens? Does he die? Does he become a clown forever? To that Terrifier movie, it was too much. Too much what? What was too much? Too much gore? I do, the actor sometimes in that movie, Little Town Beads, hi! How are you? Oh my god, welcome to the live. I think I had that same action figure. Damn, girly, you should have been up on the watch hours. Wild. I stopped going live. I get really self-conscious, and I get my moods where I'm like, I'm boring. Why are you going live? What are you gonna talk about? People don't want to watch you. I think of a lot of shit. There's so much. My brain is not okay. The movie Mad God took like 30 years to make. It was pretty cool if you like not if you like stop motion. Mad God, I haven't seen that. I have to scream. I have to. Okay. Let's see. No, I don't get like. No, don't get like that. How about you? I've been really good. I've just been mentally trying to get myself in a good place. But I'm alive. I'm okay. Thank you, girly. Adam, I just heard about Mad Dog the other day. It looks really cool. But you gotta give yourself grace. I know. I know. But yes, so I'm trying. I'm trying hard. And I tried the other day. I don't know if you were here. I put Chucky on the background while I was at work trying to get my watch hours up. And then YouTube AI scanned Chucky as a toddler. So YouTube banned me for a while because I left a child unmonitored. So Chucky is not in a good place in my books right now. I tried, and then that made me also think like, see, that's a sign. That's a sign that you shouldn't be on YouTube. That's a sign that you're wasting your time, you know? I start thinking all kinds of things. I know it's not good, but what can I do when my brain is telling me things? But try to shut it off. Right? So here we are. I didn't know that they were gonna make another remake of Spawn. You know what movie I feel like would be a cool remake also? But only if the original actors can be in it. If they can't be in it, don't even try. Is Tremors. I would really like to see a whole new Tremors. I don't understand. I give something. Be cool if it ever happens. Yeah, it would be. Can you imagine the theaters, how packed it's going to be? Do you guys like going to the movie theaters, or does everyone enjoy watching movies at home better? Like, I get sad when people always say, like, Netflix and chill, Netflix and chill. It's like, damn, we really took away that also from dating. Like, anyone who dates now, it's not really like, oh, let's go to the movies. Now it's like, do you want to go to my house and chill? No, I don't want to smell your stinky couch. I don't want to lay up in your crusty ass bed. I want to go to the movie theaters. I want to smell fresh popcorn. I want to look at the icy machine. I want to look at the carpets. I want to look at the video games that they have before I walk into the movie theater. I don't want to go to your crusty ass house. The fuck? Be cool if it ever happens. I have thoughts too about going live. I haven't gone live in a while. We do the band thing, but I haven't been going live just myself lately. Jamie Foxx is playing Spawn. And Adam, I did notice that. I did notice, just because I don't go live, I still lurk in people, but I have noticed that you don't go live anymore. And it kind of started when that one person situation happened. I saw you go live less and less ever since then. I'm not saying that that's why, but since then I've noticed that you don't go live as much. Oh, like a different perspective. Sorry, typo. I will go to the theater if I really want to watch the flick. If I was dating, sure, I would go more. I like theaters, but got paranoid about it during the pandemic. A lot. Kind of guys are you dating? I'm not dating. I'm just literally listening to everyone else. I have coworkers, I have friends, and it's just horror story after horror story, and just and the word Netflix and chill is literally the term that you hear all over Instagram, all over everywhere. It's literally a term, and it's a real thing. Theaters are diminishing every year because people want to just stay home. People want to take their phone and go to the beach or go to a view with their partner, and that's cool because that's a really beautiful thing to do, is to go to a view and maybe watch a movie. But movie theaters are so necessary. A human interaction. Malls are becoming a thing of the past too, so they're literally making it to where we're just home. We don't have anything to go to. We don't find anything interesting anymore as long as we're home. We're so lazy. We're so lazy. I understand it's expensive too, and now we have the option to, save money, but goddamn, I love going to the movie theaters. I am literally at a movie theater every Saturday. Every Saturday. If I miss a Saturday, it's rare. So every Sunday, you guys can ask me, what did you watch yesterday? And I'll tell you what movie I watched. Like yesterday, I watched Ready or Not 2. But yeah. Anyways, I was raised going to the movie theater a lot when I was little. My siblings and I used to go from morning to night. My parents would give us money to pay for movies and for food, and we'd go from it would open and we would sneak into everything until they would close. We would get out of the movie theaters with headaches because we would watch so many movies, which was only like what, 4? Maybe we're able to watch 4, maybe a good 5. Yes, Bloodworm, it is really sad that those are dying out. I think that we should visit them more. We should try to scout more coupons. I think Costco has like the silver, gold, and I don't know, like tickets for AMC that are like half the price of buying them in person. If you go to Costco, there's these AMC they're called silver and gold tickets, I believe. Silver is for like movies that have been out for more than 2 weeks, and gold is for any movie and the new movies. But a regular movie ticket runs you anywhere from like $12 to $17, and these Costco ones are like $7, $10. So you save yourself a couple dollars. I think it's kind of sad, right? People go outside to a beautiful place and look at their phone. Yeah. Best girl. Damn, Adam, you got called a good girl. Best girl. Ah, that's fucking hilarious. Fucking funny. Let's see. Oh, you know who comes out in the movies Ready or Not? Because I saw Ready or Not 2 yesterday in the theater in the daytime. And because I hadn't watched the first one, I came home after that and watched the first one last night. And the second one is way better than the first. Way better. But I didn't know that Elijah Wood is in these films. If the name Elijah Wood doesn't ring a bell, why'd you ring my bell? Ring my bell. Elijah Wood is the actor from Flipper and Lord of the Rings. So, his characters have been like good characters. And in this movie, Ready or Not, he is a lawyer for the elites. He's the one that built the handbook of laws and rules for all the games and how they torture and kidnap people. He's the one that knows um, like the rules for all the things that you have to do when you worship the devil. So he's literally all knowing of the devil, what the devil asks from you, what you need to do, and he's the lawyer of the elites. He's the main one. He's the one that carries the book and everything. I'm like, Flipper motherfucker, Lord of the Rings motherfucker is the one in this movie doing all this? Yeah. That dude trips me out. Yes, his little face. He has like a little alien troll, like the face only a mother could love, you know? But he's a good actor. He's really a good actor. He also did a film when he was a little boy with Macaulay Culkin, which is the boy from Home Alone, the actor from Home Alone. And in Good Boy, they're cousins. They're cousins. The boy from Home Alone just lost a baby brother or sister, a baby. I don't remember if it was a boy or a girl, but that's the reason for him and his mom to go there, because the tia had a funeral for the baby, right? And so these two boys are cousins. Macaulay Culkin from Home Alone and the little boy from freaking Lord of the Rings. They're cousins. And Macaulay Culkin, the one from Home Alone, is the bad. He's bad. He's a little mother. And the one from Flipper, he is the good boy. So in the movie, I'm going to spoil it for you guys. If you guys are going to watch it, you don't want to know what it's about, give me 2 minutes and come back. So, good boy. This one figures out that this one likes to torture animals and kill animals. So he's like, oh, fuck no, there's something wrong with him. So he tells his mom, like, hey, I think my cousin, this is a little psycho. And so the mom is like, oh, you know, he just lost a sibling. You need to give him, you know, whatever the fuck. Like, just, you know, be nice to him and help him cope, whatever. So he's like, fuck, nobody, my mom doesn't believe me. And I can't tell his mom, because if my mom doesn't believe me, my tia, for fuck's sakes, is not gonna fucking believe me. So he's just like, let me just keep an eye on him, whatever. And so this motherfucker he has another sister. So they're in an ice ring. They're skating, right? And so the boy from Home Alone tells this one, don't fuck with me. If you tell somebody that, you know, that you think I'm whatever, I'll kill you. And then he's like, don't believe me? Watch. He grabs his sister and fucking flings her so that she can fall. She breaks her arm and then looks at the boy, kind of like saying, if I can hurt my siblings, I, for fuck's sake, will fucking hurt you. Fucking Frodo is over here like, fuck, what do I do? So that's what the movie's about. If you want to see two little boys, which are like one of the main like movie boys from the 2000s, you should watch is it called The Good Son? It's called The Good Son. The Good Son. Yes, because they're both sons to two women, and so it's like, which one is the good son? Because there is going to be a scenario where one of the women have to save one only. Because they end up in a scenario where the woman, one of them has them both like this, and they have to make a choice. Do we let go of the killer boy from Home Alone, or do we let go of the good boy? Ugh. If you want to watch that, I'm not going to tell you what happens. You have to go watch it. So it's called The Good Son. It's Macaulay Culkin and Elijah Wood. Two little boys. The ending is two of them hanging by a you have to watch to see what happens. It's a crazy twist and a crazy to think, because that's me. Because what if it's me? That's my son. My son is a killer. I know, and I have factual facts that my son killed my other baby and hurt his sister. Or do I save my nephew? Or am I the mom of the nephew? It's like, obviously my son is a good kid. I'm not gonna save my nephew who's a killer. Like, but still I have to let him go. Like, that's fucked. That's fucked. I'm guessing the person has to choose to let go of her own son. Yeah, that would be a cool one. I'm not gonna tell you, because both of them is fucked. Because if I'm the mom and I know that my son is an asshole, and I'm looking at my nephew who's a good kid, how can I let go of the good kid and save my son who's a killer? But then if I let go of my own kid, that I can't. Like, I don't think that you, as a parent, you can let go of your own child. I don't know what I would do in that situation. That's very, very crazy. And if it is my son that's good, like, even if my nephew is a motherfucker, I'm still letting him go. He's still gonna die because of me. Because I have to let him go. Because I can't save my son. I can't save both of you. That's fucked. I'm not gonna let both of you go. I have to save one. Ah. And it's a really good made film. Like the area and like the home and just the whole scenery of the whole movie is really, really nice. I liked it a lot. It's just one of those films that you can rewatch because it's like, it gives it a homey feel, just because of all the nature in it too. There's a lot of like rivers and creeks in the movie. You see the kids playing a lot in the woods, like tree houses and ice skating, good heartfelt moments and stuff like that. Have you seen the movie Adolescence on Netflix? Adolescence. It sounds familiar. Adolescence. It sounds very familiar. I think I might have. Adolescence movie. Is it this one? If it's this one, no, I have not seen it. But that boy looks like a creepy already. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck them kids. Have you seen the movie about the grade school boy who kills the girl? No, shit is heartbreaking. No, I have not, but I shall see. I like those type of movies. They're interesting. But a lot of older films are good. Like The Good Son. That one's a good movie. Really good watch, in my opinion. I used to have a lot more patience for watching films years ago. Now, the movie has to be really good. And I can't expect any text or anything incoming, because then I'll get distracted. If it's boring for a second or two, my mind will just wander. Is that ADHD? Like, did I develop ADHD out of nowhere? Because I swear, God, guys, I have no patience for watching stuff anymore. And it kind of makes me mad, because that was my whole identity before was the girl who used to watch a lot of movies, and now because my patience has run out, I don't watch movies like I used to. And so when people are like, have you watched this, I'm like, no, no, no. And that makes me mad, because years back they'd be like, you've watched it? I'm like, yep. Because that's what I do. I would get home, put clown makeup on, and just eat and watch TV all day. Eat, watch TV, eat, watch TV. Not TV like shows, movies. I just put on a new movie. Oh my god, guys, I want to tell you guys a little story. It's just a shitty movie. Got it. My siblings and I grew up watching a lot of movies when we were little. My father used to be a Blockbuster 2020 video dad. So any moment we had time, he'd like load us up in the car, and he'd be like, everybody, once we walked into a rental movie place, he was like, you guys are all free. Just roam and grab whatever movies you guys want to watch and just bring them to me at the end. And then we're going home and watching them. And the other day, my sister texts me that she watched her favorite film with her new husband, because she just got married a few months ago. So they're learning each other, you know, they're showing each other their favorites and everything, because they just got married. And so she called me and she's like, guess what? And I'm like, what? Look at what he's saying. And so she puts the camera to him, and he's like, I just watched the worst movie I've ever seen in my life. And then I'm like, which one was that? And he says the name of the one. I was like, oh, that's funny, because that's my sister's favorite movie of all time. And she turns the camera to her and she's like, yeah, he hates my movie. He hates it. And it was so funny, because her most favorite movie on the entire planet, this girl could watch this movie over and over, my sister. Over and over. And I used to give her shit for it. And now her husband's giving her shit for it. So I think it's funny. It's a superstar. My sister loves superstar. That is her favorite movie on the entire planet. She can watch that shit over and fucking over and fucking over. Do you low-key have actual freckles? I do. That's why I was like, let me put on freckles, because I do. I actually do. You can kind of see a little bit, like, on my chest. Like, I'm not like Lindsay Lohan freckled, but my father was Cuban, and so he was like those really light white Cubans with red hair, and he was freckled. Like, his skin was blanco, white with freckles. Better hop off. It's 5:30. The boys are showing up at 6:15 for the band practice. Need to get that band room set up. Stop by if you get bored. It goes for the rest of you. Yes, guys. If you guys are live hopping, follow Adam right there on the comments. He does band practices. And hell yeah, on Sundays, he's about to start right now. Thank you, Adam, for being here. I appreciate you. Have a great practice. I'm going to get off in a bit, and I will hop on if I am not busy, and I will say hi. And yeah. And so I was telling my sister, I said, because she thought she was pregnant, and I thought that's what she was calling me for, was to tell me like, oh, I am or I'm not. And so I said, if you are pregnant, you know what we're going to name the baby, right? And if you guys have never seen the movie Superstar, in the movie there's a girl, and she's the main girl's rival. There's two girls. There's the main girl, who's a nerdy girl. She's funny. She's the nerd. And then there's a popular girl, Molly Shannon. Yeah, Molly Shannon is the nerdy girl. She's Superstar, the freaking most hilarious woman in the movie, her. But her rival is a popular blonde girl, and her name is the one that I told my sister, we're going to name your daughter that. If you have a daughter, her name's going to be Evian. There's a part where they're both fighting and bickering against each other, and that's when Molly Shannon's like, well, at least my parents didn't name me after Bob bottled water. And I thought that was the most hilarious, like, comeback. Well, just the way that she says it and Molly Shannon's face. She's like, at least my parents didn't name me after bottled water. her character is very, like, performative and shit. Like, I love her so fucking much. Yes. So I told my sister, I said, if you have a girl, her name has to be Evian. It has to be Evian. Like, I don't even remember the girl, Molly Shannon. Like, what's her name in the movie? But it's like, you have to name her Evian. And if you don't name her Evian, that's going to be my nickname to her. She won't have a name. Whatever you name her, I'll never call her that. Her name in my heart already, her name is Evian. Oh my God. Wild. I have a thing. My brain sometimes doesn't read full sentences. It'll read what it wants. It does it a lot. And it becomes a problem sometimes when I'm texting people because I feel like they text something like bad and I'm like, what the fuck, why'd you say this? And then they're like, did you read it correctly? And then I'll read it calmly. I'm like, oh yeah, my bad. Anyways, so Wild said right now, sup pit shants, and I read it fast. I saw it at the corner. I thought he said something bad. I thought he said sup shit shants. I was like, oh no. Oh no, what happened? No seats at the bar, so I'm sitting in the parking lot. What the fuck are you doing? In my head, I envision, I don't know what those things are called, but you know when you park your car, there's that big, like, block that stops the tires from, like, bumping into the wall, whatever those things. Okay. I envisioned you, like, sitting on that, like, there's no seats at the bar, so I'm sitting in the parking lot. Shaz, please don't drink. It's Sunday. Pitt's gonna drink. He said, I'm gonna drink. Look, I could sit here and chime in and march with Wild and say the same thing as don't drink, but I know that there are moments and days where I'm like, I need to have me a cold little chelada, but enjoying a bag of Star Mix at the moment. ¿Qué es Star Mix? Mi no sabo was Star Mix. Damn it, Pitt. I know, it's so sad when we see, like, our friends doing things that we don't want them to, but ultimately, all we can do is give love. And Pitt, we love you. Don't do this! I'm just kidding. Variety of Haribo gummies. Oh, that's cool. Excuse me. Gummy worms, gummy bears. Haribo are the popular gummy bears company, I believe. I do believe. Okay, Mr. Sir, can you sit right there? Cute. He's kind of cute, ain't he? Go on. You guys can be best friends. Right there. See him sitting there all cute? He's actually kind of cute. Say my favorite, what? I love Pit almost vicariously. My favorite are the cola ones. I love you all too. No curiosity there. Cute. We're all just gonna just be a big blob of love. Oh, wait. I like to read and hear about weird stuff. What's the temp, Gems? In my room it is between 84 and 82, like it's literally in the middle, so 83. So between 84 and 82 right now in my room. So it's still the same almost as earlier. But Wild and Pitt and Hollywood, I just saw a video where scientists did a little experiment with flies. So they got male flies and female flies. They put the male flies in one container and the females in one container. In less than 5 minutes, the container of male flies, do you know what they started to do? So they figure, when the animals are trapped, they feel like obviously they're trapped, you know, like I'm trapped here forever type of thing, you know? They feel like this is forever. Pit, yes, gay stuff. The males started to fuck each other. Just rape. In a fucking circle, just raping each other. And the females gathered and were communicating, trying to figure out a way to get out. What the fuck? And it's not even like, oh, you're gonna say, oh, well, flies are already gay. No, they're not. But in a situation where male species feel like they're just trapped forever, they don't even try to figure out a way. They're just like, oh, fuck it. We have nobody else to fuck, so we're just gonna fuck each other. What in the Mormon fuck? Yeah. So flies are gay. So not only are they dirty, Pitt said they're fruit flies. My God, no, were they fruit flies? I don't think I read that they were fruit flies. I think that they were regular, like house flies, or like, oh my freaking God. But that's just what they said, and it was like literal less than 5 minutes, and they were like, but they said that that it was so crazy. It was like at a level, like it was a desperation at how they were at each other. It was so funny. I was just like, yo. West Hollywood houseflies? Yeah. They have pink wings and shit. Fucking hilario. Panda, the torture clown, is in the building. How are you, Panda? Those were the Diddy flies. And no, for real, fresh. Yeah. I thought that was crazy. Panda, all I see is an empty square, dude. Are we speaking code right now? Square Dude, is that SpongeBob? Any fun plans tonight? Tomorrow's Monday. I have to make a lot of phone calls. Today, I don't have anything fun planned. The only thing I could think of that's fun is I'm going to shower right now in a little bit. I can't wait. I have abstained from showering. The bills are just that high. The bills are that high. Hey, Panda says hello to Hollywood Stream Sniper before Gems. He's like, oh yeah, hey. Oh yeah, hey. Down in the well. It's down in the well. And Dang Fricker just went live. He's at the dead mall again. Chris! Bam! It's Chris in the building. Live streaming lightsaber background. Right? I got two. Is that what I should do? No, one's gonna fucking fall. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. There we go. Ring. Okay. There. My asshole's sweating already. Well, what's that thermometer reading these days? Going Darth Maul mode with it. Yes, that thermometer is reading right now inside my room. Inside my room. This is not outside, okay? Let me take you guys to it. You guys can read it yourselves. So right now, the very first thing I didn't want to happen just happened right now. Okay. Can you guys read that? It is at in between 82, or is it at 82 now? It was almost at 84 degrees. 84 degrees. Yes, so I'm whatever the frick temperature, and then it's 80 in here. I feel like a hot tamale. For real, guys. I love Vita Coco so much. I even have a drink. I have the freaking coconut oil, and I have the drink. So Dang Fricker's live right now. Adam PNW's live right now. But yeah, almost all the cool peoples is getting on live. We just need Pit Chance to go live. We need Hollywood to go live. And Down in the Well. Wild said, I'm gonna go to bed. Are you sure about that, sweetheart? Huh? You're gonna go to bed? I'll meet you there. Vita Coco me no likey any coconut water. Oh my fucking god, no. I'll meet you in your dreams. For real. Well, I'm gonna leave my iPad running, you know? So I think my live is gonna stay live. I'll pop in and out whenever I can, maybe, and probably not even in clown mode, but just me mode. Oh shit, watch hours. Yeah, I need to get those up. People keep telling me, like, we want to send you super chats, we want to whatever, and so I'm like, I can't until I get my watch hours up. But anyways, yeah, give me 1 second. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. Mucho smart. Say no to super chats. For real, huh? At the same time, como que sí. Como que fuck super chats. Why does... Damn, that's just a lot that, like, these companies take from us by using their services. What is it? Super chats eats up how much? 35 or is it 30? That's just so bad. What do I hear? Outside? Oh, let's go to my kitchen. We're gonna go fix us something. Let's see. We're gonna take our strawberries down to the refrigerator because I brought the whole box of strawberries. You have so many ideas to make YouTube better and none of them earn money. Yeah. Yes, we're in my kitchen. We're gonna put the strawberries away. They're dripping water. Drippy, drippy. Guys, I have these snacks that I want to show you guys on my next live that I'm gonna eat. That I just got delivered. And they're Asian. They're Asian snacks. And I have to keep them in the refrigerator because my house is so hot that they can melt before I can even freaking make a video, because companies send me video items so that I can review them. Damn, I have so many ideas. Okay, hold on. So Pitt, you could, just start going live so that you can get a lot of attention and following, and then eventually YouTube makes you money. Eventually. The thing is time and patience, and not a lot of us have one or the other or both. One or the other or both. If you catch my drift, what I'm trying to say. Jeez. So much condiments, no real food, nothing really I can cook up anything. But right now, this is what we're going for. There's no more water bottles? Where are the aguas? Oh. Been a while. Here we go. I just mean like abolish ad stuff. There's McDonald's, ad stuff. Yes. I getcha. So this has been my holy grail lately for the past 2 to 3 weeks. And I'm never letting it go. This psyllium fiber, if you feel like you can't lose weight no matter what you're doing, if you just can't shit regularly, if, like I said, no matter what you do, you can't lose the weight. This is gonna help you lose weight. It's so good. It has fiber, iron, potassium, iron, potassium, fiber, soluble fiber, and yeah. No spoon. Oh, this one didn't come with the scoop. No scooper. Did I get the one that doesn't come with the scooper? I think I did get one without a scooper. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well then this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna somehow eyeball what one full scoop would have been. If I remember what the spoon looks like. I feel like that's enough. I'm gonna shove this spoon in there to keep it in there. Can you shove yourself in there somehow? No. I have to wait. Is my, oh no, it's a water bottle. I thought I did it in a cup. Going to help with watch hours. Yay! Okay, bye bloodworm. Take care. I think everyone's going to Dang Frickers, and if Dang Frickers live, most likely Blake is live, especially if they're at the mall. But I think on my next live, I'm just chilling. Yeah, me too. On my next live, I think I want to eat snacks or something crazy, something wild. One of my are you the only one on here? I'll show you one of the items. Most likely my next live, if I do the snack one, it'll standing at the bar waiting for people to leave, but people are only going in. Everybody's really just fucking chit-chatting, huh? Nobody's just like sipping and leaving, sipping and leaving. So good. You're gonna see what I do with these and how I fix them, because I don't just eat them like that on their own. I really like these little star clips. I want pickle shots. Do you like those? I feel like those are probably like the best shots to have because they're good for you at that too. They keep you hydrated. Are pickle shots done with vodka? I'm not a drinker, so I don't really know much like that. Love them. I love pickles. I was thinking of eating pickles earlier, when I got the strawberries and the yogurt, but I was like, I can't have acid and sodium be like the very first thing to touch my tongue. Even though sugar was probably not okay because the yogurt, it wasn't even Greek, it was sugar yogurt. But I was gonna eat a pickle. I had this chili powder right in front of me, in front of my vanity. Yeah, I have chili powder in my vanity with my makeup. Sometimes I'll boil eggs, hard eggs, and I'll just eat them with a bunch of pepper powder. Pepper? Like Peppa Pig? I really need to rethink if I like white, if I like silver or gold more, because I look at myself, sometimes I'll have like silver rings, and this is my gold necklace that never comes off. My earrings, sometimes I change them, but I need a tennis bracelet that's gold. I prefer yellow gold over white gold, but lately I have been kind of liking white gold. Nobody's left. It's pretty early. We don't have a time difference, right, Pitt? It's 6:01 where I'm at. I like silver. Yeah, I've been starting to like it. Little, like, slowly. You know, I still feel like white gold doesn't really complement my skin tone as much as gold does. It's 7. Oh, so you're 1 hour. I was gonna say, like, oh, around 7 to 8 is when probably people will start leaving, because people right now are still hungry. You know, they want dinner, so they'll stick around for drinks. The drinks is filling them up. So people who are there from 5 to 6 p.m., they'll stick around because this is like dinner time, and so their bodies are gonna want to keep drinking because their hunger is now going to be confused. Their thirst is now going to be confused as hunger. Excuse me. 7:30 is usually a good time to come here. Yeah, it's like an hour and a half after like the dinner time is when you'll see people. Okay, we already drank ourselves too much, or we need food. But yeah, I really should have I don't know. Do I have nose hairs that are visible? No. No, we don't. Considering buying a case and an empty coffee cup. Oh my god. That's actually pretty smart. Hey. Hide all chat messages. What? I do this all. Oh, you do it. I thought it was just an idea. Like, I wonder I should. They look so cute. The little baby faces are just so cute. Like, how could you not? How could you not? Look at that face. Look at that face. got one. We got one little squishy fish. You shall call him Squishy, and he shall be mine. She shall be my Squishy. Squishy, squishy, squishy. Squishy, squishy. Oh, jeez. We have a bag of hot Cheetos. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back up. High ceilings. Okay, we left. You still have the other appointment? No, still right. Oh, look. You like gummies? Look at this kit. It is a gummy sushi platter. It literally has right there gummy edamame, gummy shrimps, sashimi, and that you behave. Oh my, I had this at a corner in my room, and look at how dusty it is. Ew. So neglected. My slinky has been. My goodness. Slinky, slinky. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was dirt. What is that? Wait. Literal dust bunnies. Wait. Do I have any napkins? Mariposa knife? Yes, it is a mariposa knife. Well, it's a ballad song. It doesn't have the actual blade in it. What the frick? I literally had it in my hands right now. Where did I leave it? Wherever I got this slinky from. That's probably where I put it. Nar. No, I didn't. Where did I put it? I just had it in my hand. What the frick? Oh, here we go. Do you like mariposa knives? I kind of do. This one is not a Z-sharp one. It's just a practice one. But I kind of have a little affliction for knives. I don't know why. Yep, much fun. Yeah, when I see the videos of people like doing them so fast, I'm like, how? I need to get to your guys' level. But I don't practice very often. So that's kind of my fault. As you can see here, we've got this lovely baby. So we'll go ahead and so let's see. Motherfucker. There we go. And got this one. I love this one. I like to throw knives. I need to get myself one of those things in order to start throwing knives. What are those things called? I need one of those, like, that catches the knives, so I could start throwing some. But this is one of my most favorite ones that I have at the moment. Let's see. I have a bunch, and for no reason. For no reason. I have so many. Like, watch. I like to throw knives. I don't know. I just playing for a target. Oh, okay. So just like a random tree or whatever. Got it. I want like an actual board or something. I have a lot of like just like box cutters and shit everywhere. Are you finna visit us? And there's the question. Don't cancel. Maybe. So we have these just to have around. I have random ones in my purse. This is a box cutter also. This is not one of my knives. This one's okay. 1, 2. Fuck. That one's cool. Damn, didn't even snap. I thought you were half Cuban, not Puerto Rican. What? Cubans like machetes, though. Cubans are machete lovers. And I don't have a machete. Puerto Ricans have like knife afflictions or what? I didn't know that. I don't think. No. Just once. I don't think I've ever dated anyone that was Puerto Rican. Right away, I was like, never mind. La gente está muy loca. Blowguns are fun. And being overly passionate. Blowguns, blowguns, blowguns. I don't think I've ever used a blowgun. What are thems? What are them things? All I envision is a little fucking fucking blowing something. Yeah, okay, so they are the blowgun darts. This is tube and darts. Okay. Gotcha. So I was kind of right. I was like, is he talking about the little, like, tube and you just, like, blow a dart? Gotcha. Yes, so I think that the knife thing kind of comes from my father because he was a machete. Not a collector. He had 2 of them. At one point he had 3, but I think that 1/3 one was like a really expensive one and he just got rid of it because he would just have them. He was an angry little man. I remember the one time. Never mind. TMI. Gems. TM fucking line. Guys, I want to get a Tamagotchi. Should I get a Tamagotchi? Hey, I can't even see. It got me like this little fake one. Let's see, what are you saying? I can't see the messages. Why? Excuse me. So it says, "Wait, but cheated. Just a tube and darns. What happened to the last guy that cheated on you? Did you cut off his chorizo and sold it? Sold it for pig food. Out in the room now. Everything is set up. Only Joey is here. Ah! Who else was supposed to be there? Random thought and rant, says Pitt. In Game of Thrones, there's only one guy who uses 2 swords at once, and everyone considers him the best swordsman. But no one else dual wields. What? It's like just 2 swords. I've never seen Game of Thrones. People have recommended that show to me for years. And I've never turned it on. Waiting on Mike and Jason. They will be here. Got a message saying they are running a little behind. Okay. A little behind is it's okay. Well, get a little smoke break, a little breaky break. I'm looking for... The ending sucks so bad and directors belong in prison. Hold on. Belong. My freaking Slinky has been in a corner in my room. Ew, look at all that dust. And it's so dusty. I should just rinse it. Why am I like wiping? I should just rinse it under this. Yeah, I'm gonna do some prep. Where's Roxy? 6 sounds phenomenal. Sheesh. I remember my father used to be a heavy Marlboro Red smoker. And so us siblings, we used to be so like used to it. You know, the smoke. She's in the house with her mom. Roxanne Ree. He used to smoke so much cigarettes. We'd be so used to it. But after he passed, maybe like a year, it didn't take too long, maybe less, of us not being around it much, that like we'd smell smoke and we'd be so disgusted. We'd be like, fuck, like it just annoys us so much now. I think because we were so used to it, it was norm. But then once we were like not around it, it was like, whoa, that's disgusting. Our father wouldn't smoke in the house ever. He just smoked outside. And since we were outside kids, we were around it a lot because we loved our father. We were like next to him most of the time. He'd be reading his newspaper and I'd be attached to his hip, just leaning on him, you know? And like kind of reading what he's reading and then not reading. But that's how much we loved our dad. And he was such a dad's dad. Even as a smoker, I hate the smell of it. Okay, so that's understandable, right? As to why people wouldn't want to be around you. It's disgusting. But I guess for you guys, the smoky, it is the best shiz in the world. Is it like getting high off marijuana? Why do you guys smoke cigarettes? What does it do for you? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué? Honestly, I want to say I'm right-handed, But for the little time that I've been practicing, for some reason my left hand grabs it and like flips it easier and better than my right. My right, I'm much more slower. I don't know which direction I'm going. It's really hard. Like I have to think like, oh, it's coming this way, it's coming that way. As to my left, it's easier. Hey, Adam's about to jam wild. No, I don't. Yo no fumo. Mi papá fumaba demasiado que no. Me da un asco. No podría. It's really good for thinking. Smoking. So is it the cigarette actually helps you think? Well, it has to be. Because like, yeah, my dad used to smoke a lot, like when he was reading. So like, I wonder if that helped him think. And trying to write music and cigs help me think of lyrics. Ah, okay, okay. Nicotine is a neurotransmitter. That's what some Jew told me. Some Jew. Oh, one of my eyeshadow fucking things fell and cracked. And I can't fathom throwing it away, so I'm gonna figure out a way how to pot it back together. It's just mica powder. I think I read somewhere that all I have to do is kind of spray it down with a little bit of alcohol and press it down back into the little disc that it's in, and it'll probably go back. I'm so sad. It was literally brand new. I had finished one and I went to go buy it. And then it fell on the floor and it cracked into pieces. So now I'm thinking of how. And every time I touch it, they start breaking into more smaller pieces. I'm like, no. Why? And you could already see like my fingerprint imprints in some of the pieces. See, this one I have to flip. Oh, this is working perfect. Okay. Oh, but once flipped, that means it has to go on the side. Oh my god. Okay, you don't belong here. I'm breaking it into more pieces. No. Oh my god, you guys were all flipped. All of them are flipped. Also, don't want my default on my mortgage. I don't want to default on my mortgage, so please, please. What the frick? You's acting very wild right now, freshly. For a nice warm day. You're acting real out of character. Oh my god, am I gonna be able to save this? Okay, so now all I would have to do is spray it down with isopropyl alcohol and spray it down. Now I have so much glitter on my finger. See all that glitter? Whoa, buddies. There's a lot of people outside partying. I don't know if you guys can hear the music. It doesn't even feel like church Sunday. It literally sounds like it's quinceañera Saturday out there. We're gonna do some dental care right now. If you guys don't floss, you guys need to. Oh, I know. I got this little bag full of like tongue rings. I think I'm in the mood to change mine today. I've had this one in for like a week. I think it's time for a change. Look into my eyes. Do you guys see what it says right there? Wait, I thought my iPad was falling. Luckily, dentistry has come a long way, so I can get whitened. Gems is approved by 4 out of 5 dentists. I love coffee and cigarettes, but I love flossing. Oh my god, if you don't want to pay hundreds of dollars, baking soda is really cheap, and with time you can whiten your teeth really good. I stopped using baking soda and whitening, and my teeth had gotten so yellow since then. I actually think I have to get them whitened because it's been so long. Like, I slacked so much. But yes. So if you want to whiten them at home and you're not impatient, I would suggest to dip your, like, once you put toothpaste on your toothbrush, or you could do it without the toothpaste. I do it without toothpaste, but if you don't like the flavor of baking soda, you could do it with a little bit of toothpaste and just dip it in a little bit of baking soda. I have a container of something that I had finished that had a lid, and I just put baking soda in there in my mirror. So I would just open it and dip my toothbrush in it, which is wet, or with a little bit of toothpaste, and just, you know, for like 2-3 minutes I'm just brushing my teeth over and over and over. It's abrasive. It like scrubs off you know, the stains with time. And after you rinse out your mouth, after baking soda, your mouth just feels so much more cleaner, and your tongue too. It's like better than mouthwash. Way better. Like gargle? No, don't gargle baking soda water. I wouldn't suggest to gargle baking soda water. It's to just brush your teeth. You just dip your toothbrush in it with toothpaste or just wet. So let's see. What card are we supposed to pull out for Pit Chance today? And cards, Wild Wavy is in the chat also. So we're gonna pull out a card for him after. We get hacks on this channel. I will have no part in this. What's wrong, Pitt? These are just play cards. These are not real tarot cards. These are AI cards. Okay, we're gonna pull out 3. Let's see. What's the message for Pitt? We're gonna pull out 3. Okay, we pulled out 3. These are your cards. First card for Pitt Chance. Can't sleep, might spiral. It says overthinking, emotional overload. Buddy, you need to calm down. Stop overthinking. It's all in your head. It's all in your head. It's all in the mind. Okay. The second one is for you, and the first one is also. Second one. It's too much. Blah. Bleep. Overstimulation, panic, mental overload. Look at Pitt right there, drinking his coffee at the bar. Now this is your number 1 card for today. No thoughts, just vibes. Disassociation, emptiness, and floating. Buddy, you need to get out of that mental cage. Divination is of the devil. I'm leaving. Ah! Pitt Chance said bye. Pitt is a son of a preacher man. Uh-oh. These are AI cards. Pitt has gone. Wavy's next. Three cards for Wavy. Let's see what they say for you, my boy. First one is always what's going to be yours. Second one. Got it. Okay. Ready, Freshly? Nope. They're upside down. Okay. Blocked as fuck. Cut off. Disbelief, avoidance. You've been blocked. Has someone blocked you? Has someone blocked you from their life? What happened? What did you do? Who has told you that they don't want you in their life? Seen, never replied, ghosted again. Rejection, silence, confusion. Is this you? Is this you? Are you confused about something? What's going on? Talk to me. Oh, fuck. Thought it was a vibe. Red flags. Fantasy, false hope. Did someone give you false hope? Did someone tell you that it was one way, but it was not? I'm so sorry. Let's see, can't wait. And I'm atheist. I've been so canceled lately because of my views. Holy shit. Holy shit. No, it's not holy. It's just shit. I was ghosted recently. I'm telling you. The power of gems. Anybody else want a reading? Does anybody else want me to pull out cards for you? We're pulling out cards. Come on. We're going to put these cards because they've been used already. Okay. And so on the back of this, it says, the dead inside deck. Feel seen, feel dead inside, feel better, Question. Meet the Dead Inside deck, a 54 card deck for the emotionally unstable, spiritually exhausted, and humorfully unhealed. Humorfully. Okay, this is all for humor, all for games. This is all fake. From doom scrolling at 3 a.m. to blaming Mercury retrograde again, these skeletons get you. Each card delivers dark laughs and painfully accurate truths about anxiety, burnout, shadow work, avoidance, and spiritual oops. Perfect for journaling, self-roasting, or just realizing your spirit guide quit too early. For ages 14 and up. One more reading for good measure. I feel that was inaccurate. God. Okay. One more reading. Okay. So this is for Wild Wavy. Okay. Wild Wavy, formerly known as Freshly Wild. So we could already see how his life is going. Okay. So let's make this accurate. Okay. 3 cards for Wavy. First one for you. Which other cards for you? This one's for you. This one's for you. Okay, 3 cards have been pulled. My dear, what's in the cards for Wild Wavy? Wild Wavy, first card. Oh, enlightened for 4 hours. Spiritually high. Reality check. 4 hours of enlightenment are coming your way. 2, reading old texts like novelties. Like a novelist. I can't even read. Reading old texts like a novelist. Sentimentally cringe obsession. Oh God, are you stuck in the past? Are you just reading old love notes and love letters and texts? Delete them. Delete them now. Last but not least, this one's for you. Manifesting sleep. Spiritual fatigue, wishful thinking, burnout nap. It's time for you to take a nap. It's time for you to clear your mind. Put all those thoughts to sleep. You're doing okay, bud. I wasn't too bad. Yes, need that. I'm a nostalgia junkie. See, that was not too bad. Damn it. We really lost Pitt there. He said no. Everybody left. Everybody said no. Gems nut. Don't play the cards, Gems. Don't play the cards, Gems. We're gonna put the makeup away. Oh. I think that is a sign that maybe we should not. Maybe we shan't. Just like Shant said, we shan't read these cards. If you want a reading from Gems the Clown, come forth. Oh, we wouldn't say that. Is a Jesus freak? I don't think he's a Jesus freak. Some people really don't fudge with stuff like this, and that's understandable. Understandable. That's very understandable. I'm getting hot here. Extra long t-shirt. Okay. All right. Let's pull some out for me. Let's see what the cards say for Gems the Clown. Let's see. First one. this one. That one, I feel. Let's see. These are the 3 cards that are pulled. Oh, fuck. Are you ready? Calling it a phase. It's just a phase. 5 years ago. Minimization. Escapism? Self-deception. Is someone deceiving me? Is someone telling me that it's one way, but it's not? Yes, I am. I didn't have to pay last night's tab. Hey! That's a good one. Yes. Sounds great. When you mean hell no. Said yes when you mean hell no. Resentment, self-betrayal. Am I resenting? I don't know. It's complicated. Seen 2 days ago. Crying over situationships, emotional investment, rejection. Does gems feel rejected? YouTube, maybe. This is scary. Okay. Where's the... Oh, here we go. There's that. Let's see. Woo. All right. Yes, the guys are on live. That's where everybody's at right now. That's how depression manifests. Woo woo! Alrighty. So we're just literally reading these AI fake cards. They're not real. They're not real tarot cards. They're literal AI cards. So if you want me to read your card, go ahead. Let me know in the chats right now. Oh my god. So yes, we're gonna go ahead and see. Kissy kissy, save the children said yo, hello. So it is right now 6:43 p.m. It's 6:43. It's almost gonna be 7 p.m. where I'm at. So yes, if you want me to read your cards, just let me know. Are those tarot cards? Bloodworm, they're fake tarot cards. I've never bought real tarot cards. They're AI cards. Just for play, just for entertainment purposes. This is the deck. Dark, real, hilarious, illustrated cards. It's just for fun. It's not real. It's just for play. Read me cards, baby. Okay. So save the children. Some of them have real cool art. Yes. So I'll show you. Let's see. We're gonna read 3 cards for Save the Children. Yeah, I have other ones that have like pop art. I like pop art, like the yellows and with the reds, with greens and blues. And that deck set, I think I have it downstairs, but that one's really cool. This one's like more morbid. So these cards are for Save the Children. We're gonna pull 3 cards for him and read them for him or her. Save the Children. These cards are for Save the Children. We're gonna pull out 3. First one for you. 2, 3. Okay. So these were your cards, Save the Children. First one. Crying in the shower. Isolation, breakdown, vulnerability. What's wrong? Save the Children. Are you thinking about something that makes you so sad that you can't even shower? You're using the one spot, like place in your house as your crying spot? No. Get it together. Next one. Made the list, ignored the list. Guilt, avoidance, shut down. This is what happens when you slack in life. You have a to-do list here. You wanted to do it. You knew what you had to do and you ignored it. Life keeps throwing things at you to fix your life and you're just like, yeah. So that's what happens. Toxic but familiar. Pattern, attachment, comfort in pain. Are you going back to old people that bring you bad vibes and you just stay there because they're familiar and they're around and you know who they are? No. Even if they're family, you can still cut off drama and toxic people. Don't stay there just because you're comfortable. Leave. And that was for Save the Children. Some of them have cool art. Yes. Anybody want a reading from Gems? Let's see. I feel like somebody else needs a reading. The cards are telling me that there's someone who needs a reading. Someone who wants one but is hesitating. Why are you hesitating? Do you want a reading? Do you want a reading or not? Reading so far have been really ominous, right? And there's some kind of good cards. Well, this one is Black Humor. Should I get my other set? I should do cards with 2 different deck sets, right? Maybe. Because this is Dark Humor. So you're right. Let's bring out something more positive. More positivo. Like Bloodworm said that he likes the art. This one is called Pop of Love. This one is a way more thicker deck though. This is a 100 card deck. I love the box it comes in. So if you guys want a life reading, it'll be these. If you want a love reading, and I like that they're gold. But these are so many. I've never read cards for anyone with these yet. I read cards for fun with my friends sometimes because even though they're not real, since I was little, I've always been able to like give very good advice and or like guide people, right? Not myself, but others, yes. So yeah, sometimes friends have me reading this and then they're like, I don't know how you pull out accurate stuff. Like I should study this stuff, but like Pitch says, like this stuff has been said to not be of good, you know, to be of bad. So I've never studied it, but a lot of people have told me that I should. Lately I've been like, you're not doing what you're supposed to and time is running out. Well, like I was saying right now, sometimes when I say things, they're actually kind of pretty accurate. So, and time is running. Time is fast. They even said that the Earth is spinning faster than usual, and so times are gonna seem shorter and quicker. And yeah, if you feel like you're supposed to do something, don't go against that feeling, because life is literally helping you and you're ignoring it. So then life is eventually going to get tired of helping you, to where you're not going to get these little push of help or push of positivity, if you keep blocking that. Then you're going to end up like, oh, the world doesn't listen to me and nothing ever happens. That's good. It's because you ignored all those times that you were supposed to fix little things, and life just got tired. Like, hey, he doesn't care, we're not going to care. That's what happens a lot to like people that go houseless. You know, they get a lot of pushes in life, but they ignore them, and eventually life is just gets tired, you know, of trying to help you, and you don't, and then you just end up where you end up. When you lose hope, you don't fight for yourself, you don't push for more. Right. You know. Let's pull out. Let's do a love reading for Wavy. Let's see. What do the cards have in store for Wavy? Can you imagine trying to shuffle a 100 card deck? I can't even. Oh! I can't even. I couldn't even. I can't even bend them. So that's why these are fake. They're not real. You can't even freaking shuffle them correctly. All for fun and games. What do you have to say about Wavy's love life? What should he look out for? Is love there? Does he have love now? Or is it on the way? Let's see. So the first one's always yours. And the rest? 2? I pick. Nah, this one. Okay. We're done? Those look, oh my god, my turn. Those look cool though. I've been avoiding love. Okay, you've been avoiding love? Let's see. Let's see. What do the cards say? Okay. Whoa. Wait, so I had them upside down. So I'm supposed to read the message that's down here. Okay. So this is the first card that's for you. Regret. But since it came to you in opposite, your message is down here. So it says, I think I made a mistake. I should have never let you go. I should have stayed and fought for our connection. But I was weak and fearful. Now I'm here mourning over the loss of you. Is that accurate at all? Did you let go of a woman or someone that you thought maybe wasn't the one, and now you're over here like, fuck, I might have let go of the number one thing that I'm searching for? That was your second card. This is your second one. Fateful encounter. But again, this one came opposite. So your message is, the moment I laid eyes on you, I knew. I can't explain how I felt, but I knew I was meant to find you. Probably gonna find someone. Even though that card is saying that you're regretful, maybe life is telling you that you're about to find the right one. You might have gave up, but that's why you gave up. Life is like, okay, take a break, give up, but we're just prepping her for you. This was your third card. It says karmic partners. But again, it came opposite. It came upside down, so your message is down here. I know I am settling if I'm not with you, but I feel I am stuck because I'm afraid of change. I'm used to what I have been. Hold on. I know I am settling if I'm not with you, but I feel I am stuck because I'm afraid of change. I am used to what I have, even if it's not enough for me. I'm working on feeling deserving of you. Is that how you feel? Did you let go of someone you felt like you probably weren't ready? You felt like you weren't deserving of that person, so now you are working on yourself type of thing? Like you gave up on love, but you're kind of working on yourself? I don't think you completely gave up. I just think that you're really upset about something that happened in a past love, but you're kind of just working on yourself, and that working on yourself is going to prep you for your next relationship. A lot of the mistakes you made in the past, you're not going to do them with this new person. At least I hope. You're pretty damn good at this. I told you. I not be lying. I was never into any of this stuff. And then one day, I don't remember when, someone gave me a deck and they're like, read me my cards. I didn't know what I was doing, but when I was pulling them, they're like, you're good at this. You have something. You should look into it. But my ADHD doesn't let me. I get really bored easily of things, and my room is full of all kinds of things that I want to get into. I have hobbies in every little crevice of things that I want to delve into, and I just get bored. Like this, I love knives, but I said I was gonna practice this. It's probably been a year that I've had it, and I'm not a pro yet. I wanted to do, I don't know what, it's over there. I wanted to do this, and it's over there. I wanted to do that, and it's over there. But anyways, this, pretty cool. I like it. I like that when I tell people that I'm not good at it, and then when I pull out the cards and they're like, yeah, I resonate with that. I'm like, fuck, I'm actually good then. Like, this is not stupid. I'm not wasting my time. Excuse me. That was pretty cool. Let's see. I have some questions and thoughts myself. Let's see what they have for me. What do you have in the cards for Gems the Clown? She has some questions. She has some thoughts on love. What can we say for me, Gems the Clown? 3 cards are coming. First one is always for us, and the rest I pick by thinking, and it'll tell me which one's for me. You. Okay. No. You. Okay. Pop of Love reading cards, gold edges. I like gold. Okay, we're gonna read 3 cards for Gems. Holy. Okay. First one for Gems the Clown. Patience. It says preserving. Oh, fuck. I read that wrong. Persevering in the face of delay, suffering in silence but holding out. Continuing on with life with struggles, but having hope things will turn out fine. That's definitely me. Persevering in the face of delay. I delay my YouTube success. I keep, mental blocks for myself that, yeah, delay. Suffering in silence but holding out. Yeah, I'm just suffering over here in silence. I block myself and I don't do anything. I don't show up for anyone. I'm just like, I'm going to stay here in my own little room hidden. Continuing on with life with struggles, but having hope things will turn out fine. Yep. I just take in all my struggles and I just deal with them on my own and I just hope for the best. The chaser. Feels unwanted and self-blames. Feeling pain and hopelessness in the confusing situation. Feeling empty and lost without experiences dark night of the soul. Yep. This is why you don't pull cards even for your own self. Fuck. Feels unwanted and self-blames. That's me a lot. I always feel like I'm not good enough. I'm not funny enough. I'm not cute enough. I'm not anything enough. And self-blame comes into play. Yucky. I don't like these cards. Here we go. My third one. Breaking barriers. It says realizing the hurt with the understanding. What? Okay, realizing the truth with the understanding, you must push forward with connection. Removing obstacles that resulted in cultural differences, family situations, or sexual orientation, etc. So it says that I've been breaking barriers. Realizing the truth with the understanding, you must push forward with the connection. Okay. Removing obstacles that resulted in cultural differences, family situations, or sexual orientation. Yeah. But you exercise your free will more than most. Oh, yes, I do. That's very true. You're paying attention. I like you. Okay. That was fun. So we do have love deck, life deck. I have 3 decks. I think like my other one is downstairs. I thought that this one was downstairs, but there's another one that's downstairs. And that one I like the most. I like the other deck more than these 2. I think I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back. still here. Okay, I found, if you're still here, my other ones. This one, it's called What's Gossip. These are funny. These have way more like, let me put these away. We're gonna change them to this one. Okay. We're gonna change it to these. And we're gonna put this one away. And we're gonna put the love. Actually, we're just gonna put love on the side, just in case we want to get a reading on this one. So this is the What's Gossip deck. It's also AI generated. And it says, What's Gossip? It says, Oracle deck is a bold, raw, unfiltered 80-card journey through modern life, relationships, and inner growth. Inspired by graffiti, street art, and social media culture. This deck is not your typical love and light oracle. It dives deep into the real, the messy, the hidden, and tells it like it is. With eye-catching word-free illustrations and punchy, relatable themes like ghosted, catfish, situationship, and me versus me. Each card captures a slice of life that hits hard and speaks the truth. Whether you're unpacking emotional baggage, calling out karmic patterns, or just sipping the tea on your latest connection, this deck has your back. So, that's the one we're gonna do. Wait. Brendan called me out on leaving my tab, said it was forgiven. Damn it, Brandon. Do you have a novelty shop on the ground floor of your residence? I do. It's actually a snack bar also. My side business, I have my form of income is reviewing products for websites like Amazon, Instagram, TikTok, and so I have a lot of junk that I should have said no to, but yeah. Dog do bartender. Hi, Brandon. All right, so here we go. What's gossip? I'm gonna shuffle these. Wait, are these cards? Some of them are upside down. I can't have some upside down and some upright. I have to fix these cards. Some are upside down and some are upright. They all have to be even. No funny business here. Someone used my cards downstairs because they were not like this. Okay. But how are you guys doing? Thank you so much, Wild, for being here. Pit Chance, thank you so much. You guys are so cool. Thank you for sticking around. I know I'm a little not as in, how do you say it? Like high energy like other live streamers. And, you know, super engaging or whatever. I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying to do this. Actually, I'm a little thirsty. Fuck. That's funny. A novelty shop. I literally do have a lot of junk, though. I'm a hoarder. Okay. Cards are all set. Woo! Cards have been fixed. Okay. These. Hey, stupid. you go. Shuffled once. Shuffled 2 times. Fuck, you guys are in the way. There you go. Alright, let's see. Do we have any messages for, let's see, Wild and Wavy? Gave Brandon a $100 gift card to Bass Pro Shop in exchange for beers. Nice bartender. I've always wanted to go inside one of those. I've never been inside a Bass Pro place. If I go in there, I feel like I'm gonna waste a lot of money. So yeah, let's go ahead. Let's see. Do we have any messages for Wild Wavy? Any messages? Should he look out for anything? Should he work on anything? Is he going on the right path? Okay. First card is for you. The other cards I pull out as I see. These cards are for Wild. Okay. This card. No, life says keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep. I feel like you should have one of these, but for some reason I want to pull both of them out. Okay. Let's see what the cards have in store for you. So I pulled out an extra. Okay. So let's remember that these are for fun, okay? Fake flex. Pretending wealth, showing off borrowed luxury, deceptive, bragging, rich on Instagram, broke, IRL. This doesn't have to necessarily be you. This could be someone around you, someone that's being fake. They're telling you, hey, I know how to make a bunch of money. I know how to make you this. If only you were to, download this app, download my link so that I can make you this much money, because look at me, I have so much. You see all this? Come on, don't you want to be like me, Wild? Be careful. Breaking cycles. Is that you, Wild? It says ending harmful patterns, freedom from repetition, new beginnings. It stops with me. You stop it. If there's anything negative, if there's a cycle of like things are just not going your way, get away from it, run from it, break it. You don't have to stay there. Yeah, it stops with you. Remember, you have the power to stop anything negative in your life. You are the only one that has the power. Okay. Behind the mask. It says hidden emotions. Concealing true self, afraid to show reality. No one sees the real me. It says no one sees the real me. Is that how you're feeling? That's all in your head. That's the devil. That's literally the devil. You see, you're all sad. It's all in your mind. All that nasty, all those nasty thoughts that nobody loves me, nobody cares about me, I'm not good enough. It's all here. And look at the devil laughing at you while you're sad. The devil's like, ha ha ha, I have him right where I got him. Stop it. Stop it. On red, that's almost like the very first cards. You were ghosted. It says ignored messages, waiting anxiously, no replies. And you're thinking, maybe they're busy? No. People treat you how they want to treat you. People don't hide how they feel about you. If they wanted to talk to you, they can talk to you. If they wanted to text, it's seconds of texting you. It takes seconds to say, hey, Wild, how are you? If they wanted to, they would be there. Don't think that maybe they're busy or, oh, maybe. No. No. Move on. No, that's quite accurate. I just fell off my gamer chair. Humpty Dumpty. Hey, that happens a lot. You know, there's always fake. There's always people, a lot. There's always someone fake flexing. You got to watch out for those people who are always like, I have a lot of this. I can make you so much this. And especially when they make it like, I'm the one that can fix you. I'm the one that has the answer for you. Just follow me. Just do everything I do. Like, and it's like, but wait, you don't have your shit together. You maybe have a couple chains and maybe a few $100s, but you're trying to fix my life? That's fake. I don't know. You know? Pit Chance is next. Fake flexing got me almost 500 subscribers though. Oh, okay. Well, you're the fake flexer. Well, yeah, it could be you. It could be someone faking to you just so that they can get you to do things or invest in their fake business and stuff like that. But Pit Chance. Okay. Let's see. No, but he kind of has to ask for it. I can't read them if he doesn't want them to be read. I could do a involuntary reading just for fun for myself. Okay, let's see. What does the cards have in store for Pit Chance? Should he look out for anything? Is there anything or anyone he should avoid? Remember, this is just for fun. These are fake AI cards. The first one is for you and the next two are what I. These cards are for Pit Chance. What do the cards want to say? Okay. One more card. Nope. There you go. Those are your 3 cards. Pit Chance, are you ready? And I'm going to get off. Probably the last one because my iPad's at 10%. Ooh. Okay. Shadow work. Facing hidden fears, exploring darker emotions, accepting imperfections. Meet your darker self. Pit, you need to stop that. See you? That's you, and that's your darker self. Stop doing shadow work on your own self. Stop thinking so bad on yourself, talking bad on your name, and thinking that there's no way out of where you're at right now. You are your own hell, basically. Stop it. Divine timing. Patience required. Trusting the process. Perfect timing. When it's meant to be. You see that? When it's meant to be. Time is short, but time is also patient, and there is someone or there's something, there is a purpose for you, and you just have to be patient. I feel like you want things to show up already, and if they're not showing up right now, that there is no purpose for you. There is purpose for you. There's purpose for all of us. It's just Some of us come into our purpose really early in life, and some of us come into it really late in life. And there's maybe some of us who don't get that purpose until we die, and our purpose is in heaven, you know? So, patience. Life lessons. Lesson learned. Wisdom gained. Completing cycles. Growth through experience. I'm wiser now. With time and patience, you become wiser. You start to learn what those lessons are that you need to learn in order to get out of this. Time will show you what lessons you need to learn and how to get out of them. I'm fasting. I'm fucking dying. No, literally, I'm fasting. Oh my god, wild. What is involuntary fasting? Oh crap, wild. Can I do anything for you? I drank so much last weekend that I couldn't eat for 2. Oh my god. Oh, shit. I've never drank so much that I get sick. Only one time I drank so much that I was barfing and I couldn't even really eat. And I had a big headache. So that was what, like a hangover? And that was once. Never again. Ever the fuck again. Those were your cards, Pit. I like a wild set. Your cards were actually pretty cool. Those, I like that. I love this deck. This deck has like more relatable messages than the other two. I like the look of the love deck just because it has like gold edges on it. So cool. Very gold member. I didn't listen to any of that. I really don't like it. I know, Pit. I'm sorry. Those cards were a revelation. Yeah, those cards are just for fun. All of them. They're all just for fun. But yes, I am gonna go before my iPad dies. I'm at 10%. Thank you guys for being here. Damn, almost made it to 20 likes. The cards were a revelation. I know. I now know. Pit chance winning lotto numbers. Thank you, Gems. Hello, Gems. Hi, y'all in chat. Hi, Sofa. You came just in time when I'm leaving. I only have like less than 10% on my iPad. But thank you for showing up. My gambling is my page. I know, Sofa. Were you taking a nappy nap? Did you have a sugar crush today? I was thinking for sure Sofa's gonna show up. It's early. He's up early. Wrongo. What's good? So that iPad's camera is sick. I might have to invest in Apple. Really? To me, it looks like if it's blurry on my iPad, to me it doesn't look as clear as my iPhone. But I guess for you guys it looks clear. That's a good thing. Hollywood said Apple sucks. Okay, not investing. I sleep too much after returning from road trip yesterday. Ah. That was quick. He's like, I'm investing by watching this. Hollywood says no. I'm not investing. That's freaking hilarious. But that's, I guess, folks, that's all I have for today. I will see you on the next one. I don't know. Maybe I'll get on later. I don't know, honestly. Depending. Maybe I'll get on tomorrow. I don't know. Yay, we got to 22 likes. I was at 19 right before I was going to end. That's freaking coolish. I was reading cards. Pitt is not a fan. Pitt Chance is not a fan of the cards. Wild and I were having a ball with the quads. I do these for fun. They're not real. These are all AI generated cards. They're not made by anyone who's like studies white or black magic or anything like that. They don't come from a botanica or a Santa Muerte place or anything like that. No. These were all from TikTok, and these are all AI generated for funsies. I have 3 decks. I have the Dead Inside Me, the Dead Inside deck, sorry, the What's Gossip, and the Pop of Love. I think I'm gonna do hold on, I missed some. Oh wow, Gems, you should get the Sony Xperia. Ooh. Trust. So I like the new makeup and hair choice. Thank you. Thank you so much. WPids, WHSS. Okay, the message that Sofa just, because I was talking to you guys about how my brain reads what it wants and it'll like not read words and sentences. Like if you guys type me out a sentence, my brain will read what it wants and it'll ignore certain words. So right now he put WHSS. My brain thought it said WSS, so I was like, warehouse shoe sale? I want to go to an opera so damn bad. Oh my god. I have been saying that I want to go to an opera. I want to see a live show. I want to go to a theater. Not only movie theaters. I love movies, but I love theaters. I just want to see shows. I remember when I was little and I went to go see Cats, and I was enamored, and even the building itself was very like Roman and very luxurious and very classy. I just felt like a princess there, and I never wanted to freaking leave. But yes, I want to go to an opera, but really, really bad too. It sounds like fun. Like, I don't know. I went to see the Michael Jackson musical. Pretty good. Made me want to. I didn't know that Michael Jackson had a musical. Say I don't know. Again. If I make my way to Kelly, we're going to an opera. And Chippendales. What? What are we gonna do at a Chippendales? I think I'd have like secondhand embarrassment going to those places. And it's a really bad kind of like I don't know if it's like a double standard kind of thing. Kind of like, I don't know what a man is doing up there showing his goods. Like, I just want to cover you up. Like, stop it. Stop it. Put some pants on and go fix a fucking sink. I think Chippendales would be so funny. Yeah, I think it would be funny. Like, I'd be cracking up. I'd be like, oh my god, why are you shaking that thing? Can you? I know there's a toilet in this facility that needs fixing. I know something's leaking around here. Someone give this man a roll of tape, a fucking hammer, a toolbox. Take Fricker with you. Oh my god. Fricker and I in clown makeup at a Chippendale show. Next to Pit Chance and Hollywood Stream Sniper with his mask on. And Blake. And then down in the well. We're all going. Yeah. That includes you, brother. Your security. You're gonna be there. Remember? You're our security. You like to make sure we're okay on the bully. You're gonna make sure we're okay at the show also. That's funny. That's funny. Thanks, Pit. Yeah, those two are gonna be there. You better bring them too. Got him. That's funny. You thought you had something there, huh? All right, ladies and gents, snipers and pits, sofas and wilds, Gems is clocking the fuck out. Go check out Dang Fricker. I think that he's still on live. I'm not sure. Go check out Blake Rozier if he's still on live. I'm not sure. I just got a notification. I think Suzanne just went on live. Go check her out. Hollywood Stream Sniper also goes live. Go check him out. Pit Chance. You need to get your fucking ass back on live. Pit Chance got him. Peace out. Bye, y'all. Paola's in the building. Paola? Paola! She's back. And Paola is in here too. Kevin's wife is in here. Shit. See you all later. My iPad's about to die, so if either I say bye or the iPad dies, thank you guys for being here. I really, really appreciate you guys. I know it's hard to go between a lot of people's streams back and forth. I know it's hard for me too, because then when I'm like going back and forth, I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna miss a little bit of the conversation. So I'm like trying to see everybody. But I love you guys. Have a blessed rest of your Sunday. Yeah, we'll see when we go live next. When I go live next, I will have snacks. So turn on your little bell notifications if you don't have it on, because the next time I go live, I will show one of my favorite food combos, which is kind of weird or whatever. And yeah, love you guys. Bye. Cause you'll lose stream. Ooh, snackies. Yes, Paola, I'm gonna have snackies. It's gonna be a spicy, sour, creamy concoction of stuff. So if you guys enjoy mukbangs, if you enjoy watching people eat, you like ASMR, the next one will be of me doing that. Love you guys. Until next time. Beep, beep.